I was feeling a little burnt out on my current roster of games that I keep rotating through, so I was like, let's play something fun for a bit. Not that the other games aren't fun, just I wanted to do something else. And just coincidentally, Death Road to Canada updated sometime last week, a couple weeks ago. So I was like, perfect timing. I've been wanting to come back to it for a while. So, really quickly, I want to just show off, I've made some new characters, just a handful. I've made the 4 witnesses from The Last Door, as well as John Wakefield and Johann Kaufman. And I have made my main squad in Baldur's Gate 3. Just because I felt like I wanted to kind of represent my my regular streams as just a fun way to bring them in. Kind of tie this game into my stream brand, I guess. And I also like that these are kind of groups of 4, because I'm kind of thinking of trying the, I think it's called 4 Jerks mode. We're not going to do that just yet, though. We're going to start with, just a regular set. Let's see. Game mode, I want to do familiar characters. And let's see. Do we want to go random or... Let's start with myself and someone random. That sounds like fun. So myself is the leader, friend of dog, and oblivious, at least for now. As a reminder, I am still unlocking all the other personality traits and perks that you can get. So I'll be updating characters as I get more over time, just to make them more like what their actual what the character they're based on is. Also, I apologize, my throat's slightly congested, so I might sound a little weird today. Anyway, for my buddy, let's do... Oh, these are, I think load random as well. Yeah, okay. Let's try this again. Okay, for my random partner. Ding, 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 ding. Jeremiah Devitt. Sure. Yeah, so Jeremiah is currently mechanic and calm under fire. Because, he just seemed like the most, like he was kind of the instigator of the whole thing in The Last Door. So he was like really invested in the stuff, and so he kept calm under that, even though he went through a lot of trauma after the fact. And mechanic because puzzle game protagonist, kind of doing weird stuff with what he could find. That seemed mechanical to me. So yeah, let's do this thing. Excuse me, still trying to clear my throat. Sage Saria hears rumors that Canada is a safe place, free of the threat of zombies. With nothing to gain from waiting around Florida, she decides to brave the death road and travel north. And let's see. So let's grab supplies from a nearby location. Quiet factory, parking lot, or quiet hotel? The factory probably is going to have the most useful items in it. The hotel might have food, though. So I'm guessing the factory would be good for weapons, the hotel might be good for food and maybe weapons, and maybe an ally? Let's try the hotel. Let's see, the group goes through an empty town with no supplies to be found and little zombie activity. One small hotel seems to have more undead roaming through it than the rest. That bodes well, question mark? Also adjusting volume a little bit. This game is a bit loud, so let me know how volume balance is there. Alright, so sparse and calm, and it's late morning. And we have a broom and a wrench to our name. That's a good sign. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this. Okay, that's the swing button. And that's switch items. Alright, Jeremiah, let's do this thing. Okay, good. Found a gun. As always, my strategy is to wait until we're really desperate to switch to gun. Switch to firearms. Try to close the door. Always try to close doors behind you. Shit. Whew, that was almost bad. I have a skeleton. Hockey stick's probably good. Swap meet. Here, Jeremiah, take the wooden board, I'll take the broom. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's not as much here as I hoped. I thought there would at least be some food. Maybe there's food back here. Bullets. Gas. Oh god. Jeremiah's getting tired already. Medicine, that's good. Bullets. So the only thing we're not really finding here is food, which is slightly worrying. As far as I know, there's no way to starve to death, but not having a meal at the end of the day does drop morale. Oops. Ooh, there's some food. Not much, but it's something. Here. You take the meat cleaver, I'll take the hockey stick back. I like the hockey stick. Jeremiah, you wanna help over here at all? Ooh. Very tight space. Alright, so we found some food. Everything in here? I think that's everything in here. Thank you for the double tap. Whoa! Hello. Alright, not the best haul, but we didn't really get a lot of Yes, I want to leave this location. Don't know why that wasn't working. Camp goes against their judgment and camps in a city apartment because there's no zombies around. When they wake out, the building is on fire. Plan out a... Let's see. Not great wits or attitude. Jeremiah's got good composure. Maybe that'll help? Oh! Well... it was a wits check. Oh well. Jeremiah tries to keep calm and observant. He keeps very calm. He goes the wrong way, the group gets burned. So, we're off to a great start already. This is just like my online zombie video games. Alright, the city as it starts to rain. The drizzle seems to rile up the local zombies. Zombie forecast is mild and irritated. Ooh. That could be problematic this early on. We can do pet shop or camp supplies. I feel like camp supplies would probably be the best place to find, like, medicine and food. That seems like what we need the most here. Just put away some of these. Actually, take the cleaver. Just have a second weapon on hand. So, if I recall correctly, obviously the size of the swarm is like how packed it is, just generally, and temperament, or whatever it's called, is, like how likely you are to immediately get hurt when they're on you like that. Some food? Might have to switch to the gun already. You alright, Jeremiah? Okay, it's getting a little hairy in here. Man, they didn't leave us much here, did they? Wow, there was nothing in here. This is not going well already. Oops. Sorry, Jeremiah, I didn't mean to throw that directly at you. I'm not making the best choices around here. Alright. Shut the door. I also don't like that it's kind of late. Not like horrendously, but I think one of my first party wipes was from risking staying late. Because the hordes do get significantly worse after, I want to say, like 10 o'clock. 9 or 10. Jeremiah, come on. Nothing. They are not giving us much in terms of places to even find loot. My god, where is all this stuff? Yep, it's time to go. Get in, losers. Not the best trip. Zombies. Ugh, so gauche. What is this, 2004? Ooh, we found gas. Alright, group finds a used Karlach that seems untouched by time, or at least not touched by looters. Find a supply of gasoline and a few working cars. SUV, classic car, or classic hybrid. In my experience, there's, like, really no reason not to switch cars. I think the electric hybrid uses less fuel, but is, it is harder to repair. Let's try the classic. See what it says. Roof gets a new used car. They don't make them like this anymore. Older model is built real sturdy. It's also easy to repair, but has slightly worse gas mileage. Oh well. We're okay for now on that regard. Group finds an abandoned campground with a fire pit. Saria even manages to find an old, somewhat stale, extra large pack of marshmallows. Can eat marshmallows or tell stories. I don't remember. Let's tell stories and see what happens. Yay! Group swap stories about themselves. They learn a lot about each other, but forget all about the marshmallows. Wow. I like that how Devitt's loyalty is not great. That feels on brand. I can feel it. We're going to run into something good. The group finds a candy bar on the side of the road. It's fun-sized. Who gets to eat it? Let's share with everyone. There's only 2 of us. Oh, lost morale for that. Everyone learns a valuable lesson about sharing by trying to split an already tiny candy bar. Maybe. Sort of. I have a feeling Jeremiah and I aren't going to make it. Outside of Canada, most of society and civilization has been destroyed. You can still find a few people engaging in trade, with preserved food being the new currency. Found a trading camp. That's what I want. Just want to chuck most of our stuff in the trunk here. In the boot, as they call it. Cordelia Chase is hanging around the camp. She's been waiting for you to show up. She's irritating and athlete. Leave her for now. We'll probably recruit her, because the more the merrier. Let's see. A suspicious person is wearing a mask and holding a fancy silenced sniper rifle. My weapons are so quiet you'll attract much less zombies per shot. For 3 food. Probably not in a much position to trade food right now, but... Group sees a gruff man near an ice cream truck. The words ice cream have been crossed off to sign its sign with shotgun shells written in it. He offers to sell 5 shotgun shells for every food item you give him. You have 7 food. Not great. Be careful out there. Alas, poor Carlotta. I knew her, Sage Saria. Alas, poor Jay. I knew her, Sage Saria. Alas, poor Perry. I knew him, Sage Saria. Oh, there you are, Perry. Yeah, I think that... I don't know if there's, like, Easter eggs in there of, like... If you have a, like, really famous swipe that your characters show up. Or if it's just random. Alright, let's recruit Cordelia. Cordelia Chase is glad to be back. She joins the team. Onward to Canada. I guess we did have her before. They both have hockey sticks. Clearly we need to find a 3rd hockey stick. I meant to think about the, Whoa, it's Tallahassee! It's nice to see a familiar face. He hasn't seen the group yet and is real busy picking his nose. Let's recruit Tallahassee. Alright, we got a full party. And we get, pistol ammo. Hopefully we'll find somewhere with food, because this is gonna get turned dire fast. If you close your eyes, this cat food almost tastes like tuna. If you close your eyes, it almost tastes like crap. I don't remember what Tallahassee actually sounds like. Oh god, siege alert. It's a large horde. The car gets stuck in a ditch near a crappy dirt road. The group is close to getting the car out when a roaming horde draws near. Now they must distract the zombies from getting too close. It's less than an hour, so we'll try to survive. Maybe there will be some food in it for us? Alright, it's a siege, so let's... Actually, I'll take the pistol. Tallahassee can have the rifle. Make sure everyone has 2 weapons to be safe here. Actually, a wrench is better. And Cordy takes the meat cleaver. That sounds like a fun way to, a fun setup. And... I don't remember what time it said, so we'll take a flashlight just in case. It's near noon. So I don't need the flashlight, actually. Alright, here we go. Here, someone pick up the pipe. Oh, someone broke something already. Siege is over. Let's get the hell out of here. We're never gonna make it all the way to Canada. We can make it. It's definitely possible, Tallahassee. He just needs a Twinkie. Group feels inspired after managing to survive that situation. They feel like they're getting the hang of this. Morale on heal, medical, or morale random skill gain, or Tallahassee gets 2 shooting. I think at this point we could maybe... Let's do morale and health. Just, give us a little boost. Hey, Zumbo point. Time heals all wounds, especially zombie bites. So that... Oh good, that healed us all back up. Saria brags about the car they once owned. It's low on food. Morale takes a dip. Hopefully we find food. Thanks a lot, Zombie Obama. That actually sounds like something he would say. That's great. Alright. Group finds a professional car garage. Sign says car pros. They find some gas and lost scrap metal. Need some time to tinker. How's the car doing? Engine's not great. I don't want to spend too much time. Let's just keep going. We should ditch the car and find a big zombie we can ride around on. Apparently my Death Road to Canada self is an agent of chaos. Storm descends upon the group in the pouring rain. Zombies of the city search for the living. Gun shop or bookstore? Mild and hunting. I don't like how rapidly the aggression is amping up. We could probably use more guns. Oops. Let's give Tallahassee the fishing pole. That seems like something he'd carry as a weapon. That's a long drive. Now, hopefully one of these houses has food. Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Clear out the bottleneck. Shit, 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 shit. Whew, thanks, guys. What's up here? Nothing. I don't know what happened there. I think I was trying to do something and it wasn't working. Medicine, bullets. You guys got a kitchen around here? More bullets. Alright, last is the gun shop, and still no goddamn food around here. What do we gotta do for a box of Twinkies in this joint? Give Cordy the pistol. And tell Assy can take the meat cleaver. Oh my god. All of our weapons are breaking. Up there's more to the left. Is there actually anything this way? One last house. Hello? Anyone have food in here? Alms for the poor? I mean, medicine's also good. I just really need food. Haven't gone in here yet. Ah, hello. I don't know why I keep getting surprised by zombies. Like, of course there's gonna be zombies. Is that a single bag of chips? Is that what we're gonna get for food here? Here we go. We found 2 whole food in this house. Anyone need a hockey stick? There we go. Don't know why they were storing ammo in the kitchen, in the fridge. The stove seemed to be freaking out there. There we go. It's like a fork didn't seem like an ideal weapon there. Pick up the chair. Wait, is that also food? No, it's just junk. Alright, let's get out of here. Such a weirdly wide place. I'm blanking on a street, I guess. Neighborhood? Alright, well at least we found some food. Group sets up camp late on a nearby highway is a bunch of abandoned cars. They're broken, but many should have a little bit of gas. Who would you like to siphon out the gas? Maybe Jeremiah can do it? That's a mechanical check, right? Let's see. We don't know anyone's mechanical. But we know that Jeremiah is the mechanic. Let's try it. Hey! Siphons out the gas but accidentally swallows a bit. Gets really, really sick that night instead of sleeping, and his morale is absolutely tanked. At least it got better by food, and he's tired. Car's starting to wear out. Whoa, it's Riley Finn! Nice to see a familiar face, humming a little song, and hasn't noticed the group yet. Warrior and gun collector. We already have a full party, though. I think we're okay with who we have for the moment. No one ever listens to me. The road ahead has been flooded out, but it looks like the car could maybe get through it. We can take a detour, plow through, or my suggestion, let's jump it! My Death Road to Canada character is an agent of chaos. It's kind of great. Let's take a detour. We've got the gas. Oof. Wow, morale is absolutely tanked. We might be losing Jeremiah. The group decides to take a detour. This is usually a bad idea. Get lost for a full day until finally reaching an alternate route. And we have no food. If it looks too good to be true, it probably is. Also sounds like something Cordelia would say. Yep, we lost Jeremiah. Jeremiah has lost all hope and refuses to keep going. He wanders off to an unknown fate. What a nerd. Who needs him anyway? And apparently we got morale back by losing him. Well, I guess he's off to, hold on. I guess he's off to witness what's beyond the veil. Experience the horrors. Alright, decides to make a stop for supplies. Junkyard with a car, bookstore, drive around for more gas. Let's try it. We really need somewhere with food. Swarm gym, fancy factory. None of these are good. I guess the factory? Here sees a large factory. It looks like it was busy before the apocalypse. Less run down than most other factories, at least on the outside. Take the wrench. I have a feeling Jeremiah might have taken one of our guns. I think we're okay. Of 10? That makes no sense. I guess it's just how much is left. Whatever. I also forgot to see what the forecast is. Switch to punch. That was silly of me. What's this? Piece of paper that has a series of numbers on it that looks like a padlock or safe combination. That might be useful. That's a special tool that'll help us for later. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm trying to shut the door. Just gun it. Just get out of here. I want the pipe. Oh, the pipe's even worse for my strength. Oh god. Almost took damage there. There's nothing here, man. Is that piece of paper something, or just part of the background? It's just part of the background. Okay, there is one more door. I was like, that can't be all. I haven't found what the combination lock goes to. Take that, it's lighter. Flimsier, but lighter. Yeah. Alright, Cordy, I need that back. Oops. Actually, I'll take the machete. You take the pipe. I have a feeling there's going to be basically nothing in here until we find that vault. Which we'll hopefully find soon, because I'm starting... Ah, hey! There we go. And food! Ah, oh, thank God. Saria unlocks and opens the safe. Along with some useless papers, it has stockpile of food, shotgun with 20 shells, container of 20 gas, or 80 gas, or cowboy rifle and 3 ammo. We need the food! Hey, Zumba point. new direction, so let's... Just kind of trying to stay in the habit in this place of locking, or at least shutting every door behind me. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to pick up the chairs to throw them. Nothing in here. Alright, nothing else. What's that? Is that an air horn? And a hammer. It's a blowtorch. Alright, swap meet. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna want that back, Tallahassee. But I just wanna grab this. Oops. Guess he can have the pistol. And I think that might be everything in here. Probably not going to use stuff like the blowtorch that often, but I wanted to at least have it. At least we're practically set on gas. I'm just glad we finally found some damn food. Oh boy, that is a big horde to get through. Keep hitting the wrong button. Here, give me that back. Only 7 bullets? Jeez. Cordy, give me your pistol. What? I do not understand what this layout is. Alright. I'm apparently wasting all our ammo, but it's the best way through, I think. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. The car's not doing great. I need more weapons! Give me all the weapons! Fine, take mine, Saria. I don't want them anymore. Pow, Tallahassee. Alright, car's broken down from use and abuse. It won't start up again. If only we still had, Jeremiah with us. Let's have Cordy try to fix it. It's the best chance we got. Yeah! There was no chance. I don't know why I picked Cordelia. She's the one in the TV show who knows the least about machines. Fails completely to repair the car after wasting a day on it. At least we ate a decent meal. And now we're walking. Group spots an old boot on the road. It doesn't look like anyone's size, but hey, it's free. Surely this is a symbol of good luck. Sure. Ow. After a hard day of looking for the car, the group finds a camping spot. During the night, they are attacked by ants and must leave without sleep. We're all hurt and take a decent meal, at least. Saria rolls up her sleeves and starts tending to their wounds. So we treat some of their wounds. So I guess I just healed myself. At least my medical went up a little. Ow. Group gets sandwiched by a horde of zombies while on a cliffside road without a car. The only way to escape was by jumping and hoping for the best. The fall was painful, but not fatal. Yeah, we got beat up. After hours of hiking, the group finds a car sitting alongside a country road. Take me home. It's in great shape, but the keys are missing. A cabin is visible to the north. Let's search for those keys. Alright, put away this stuff. Grab a hockey stick. Yeah, that'll do. Excuse me. Probably want to save the blowtorch for the final stretch if I don't find like a chainsaw or something. Hey, we found gas. Anything else out here? Doesn't look like it. Is that a purse? That's a purse. I think that just counts as a weapon. We'll try over there in a minute. Nothing in here. We kind of sandwiched ourselves. Trouble like hitting things. All right. Yay. He's fit perfectly. Get in, losers. We're getting the hell out of Dodge. Not the best speed on that car. Group sets up a camp at the safest space they could find around an abandoned mini golf park. Group eats a decent meal. In the morning, they find a golf ball and putter while searching the area. The group decides to play a quick game. Tallahassee gets some needed exercise. Fitness increased. And our morale goes up a little. Decided to make a stop for supplies. Grocery store. Let me see here. Yeah, we still need food. So let's do the grocery store. Moderate and irritated. That bodes well. As if guarding the remaining food. Alright. Take the machete. Probably gonna have to start getting rid of stuff soon. Why did you take a purse, Tallahassee? Get rid of that. Let's go shopping. Why did I... And pretty I lost her weapon already. Trying to break that skeleton apart. Okay, good. Cordy's got a bone to pick with us. one toilet that has something in it. Actually, let's just do one kite around here. See if that gives up enough room. Turn around, dingus. Guys? You were supposed to follow me out so I could... Fuck! Alright, well, Cordy's in charge. Whoa, that's a big storeroom of stuff. Well, at least we finally have food. Yeah, so I was trying to kite the zombies and get out the door and close it behind me, but because Tallahassee and Cordelia didn't follow me, they basically just brought the zombies right to us, and I couldn't close the door before they killed me. Close the damn... Oh, the door's broken, that's why. Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Tallahassee's already broken his weapon. Here. Have a bone. Got time for itches. Anything does not look like it. I think that skeleton is my mangled corpse up there. Let's get the hell out of here. Sure, there won't be as much mosquitoes in Canada, but what about grizzly bears? Group finds a peaceful moment to rest in a safe house with no enemies in sight. With some spare time, they decide to teach mechanic skills, teach medical skills, or cool it. I think we could use mechanic skills. Blech. Tallahassee teaches Cordelia Chase what he knows about car repair, and the other way is to accidentally mess up her scenery. He doesn't know much about it. It's a completely useless lesson. Well, at least his morale went up. Group camps out for a pro shop near a golf course. Cordelia looks out the window and sees a large group of zombies approaching from the driving range. I think I think none of these options are great. Excuse me. Let's just keep going. We're gonna be tired in the morning, but I feel like I didn't trust our chances with trying to shoot golf balls. Oh boy. Group stops at a small village. Rather than being a safe trading spot, things quickly take a bad turn when the locals, as punishment, a bad turn with the locals. As punishment, they bring out the wheel. The wheel spins. It stops at gift basket. Accept this fate? Hey! The villagers present the group with a tasteful gift basket. They don't want to do this, but they absolutely have to follow the will of the wheel. It's delightful. Morale goes up. Get some food and some gas. Group is driving down a long stretch of road. No threats on the horizon. Not much else of interest either. Find a trading camp. Alas, poor Virgilio? I knew him, Cordelia Chase. Who's that goblin? Group meets a strange and menacing figure. He or she is wearing a mask and a robe. I said axes. Just axes. Have 18 food left. I don't think we really need axes. I'm also going to turn the game down a little bit, so it looks like it's drowning me out a little bit. Nah. I just noticed one of them was a guitar. That's funny. Group sees a woman standing near a stockpile of crates. Crates seem to contain a large amount of food and drink. I got food. I'm looking for some great weapons. No, thank you. How about you? Group talks to a friendly scavenger who is selling extra bullets. Claims not to use pistols due to how gunshots rile up zombies. 8 bullets for every food item she gets. Let's trade 5. That seems like a reasonable enough trade. But unfortunately, nobody else around who might join us today. Oh boy, siege time. Group runs into a section of the city that has too much debris to drive through. While they attempt to find a way past, a horde moves in. With nowhere to run, they are forced to fight on the street. Overwhelming. Have to fight overwhelming for an hour. Take the golf club. That might be a better melee weapon for you. Go ahead and get rid of that bone. Alright. I feel like for a siege, we're gonna really need the guns right off the bat. We also might lose Tallahassee. I feel like the strategy is to keep moving. Yep, we're losing. Oh, nope, he's fine. I thought we lost Tallahassee for a second there. Just go anywhere there's an opening. Oh shoot, this is this doesn't shoot as fast. Oh god. We're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked. Siege is over. Get out of here! Run! 68. Ah, so close. I sure could go for anything else right now. Once again, very in character. Group feels inspired after managing to survive that situation. I feel like they're getting the hang of this. Fitness, shooting, or strength, or morale on random skill. We're pretty good on morale. I don't know anyone's strength or fitness. could probably use fitness. I think that's what helps with using melee weapons. Oh my god! Cordelia's fitness is terrible. And Tallahassee's... Wait, what? Fitness revealed to be that, and increases from that to... Huh? I'm not sure how to read what that means. Let me see. Oh, maybe because he's tired? When a siege happens, you have to go all out, as demonstrated. Campground that the group sets up smells terrible. Source of the smell is complete mystery. Endure the smell? The group endures the smell zone all night until passing out. They're not happy in the morning, but they were at least able to sleep. Just, still messing with balance. Okay, I think that balance is good. I hope so. Let me know if the game's still too loud. Alright, the group spots a group of bandits that have set up a checkpoint on the road. Someone on the team could be sent to distract the bandits so the car can get through. Whoops. It would have to be someone calm and trustworthy. I don't think that's either of them. Yeah, I have no idea what her composure is. I feel like the most in-character thing to do would just plow through. This might go badly. Yeah, we lost the car for that. Group decides to plow through the car right through the checkpoint. They take a lot of damage but survive. Cordelia's hurt, car destroyed. Car got through but took too much damage. It fell apart a short distance down the road. Alright, group is robbed by weak bandits. The bandits are a type that would normally not be a problem if the group had a car or wasn't tired from walking all day. Refuse and fight? Ow. The group is tired and caught in the open as they fight. It's fortunate that these bandits are dangerous. After a short fight, they run. Oh, so nobody got hurt. Group is ambushed while crossing a rickety bridge over the river. The bandit demands a toll to pay across. How much food do we have at this point? That's literally all the food we have. Refuse and fight? Nope. TPK by bandits. That was kind of a terrible run anyway. It was starting to look up, but just everything was going wrong. Group knows that every single one of the resources is essential for the chance to reach Canada, so they fight and we're killed. With no one left, the journey to Canada is at an end. Dang it! Alright, let's start a new one. Let's see. Let's try 4 jerks mode. Start with up to 4 people if you've made custom characters. Made for 4-player co-op, or if you just want a full car to start. In exchange, about 15% more zombies will spawn. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so I want to do Baldur's Gate 3 party. So let's have Sheyleigh with her buddy as Wyll. And I believe when we start... Yep. Oh my god, it's so crowded in here. So I want Karlach and Shadowheart, if I can find them in this mess. I think that's Shadowheart there. Yep. Recruit Shadowheart. And where's Karlach? There she is. Oh, 1 second. Anyway, recruit Karlach. Alright. Let's see how terribly this goes. Alright, Karlach is berserk, so she only has 1 health. She's our glass cannon. To start the journey, the group decides to grab some supplies from a nearby location. We have the quiet hotel, the house on the road, or the rail yard. I think the hotel did okay for us last time. We could have used more food, but... Although House on the Road might also have food. Let's try the House on the Road, because that's new to me. Size is sparse. Aggression is sluggish. That's good. Group spots a house on the road. Looks fairly quiet from the outside, but looking through the windows reveals shapes lurching around the dark, rather. Okay, Sheyleigh's a martial artist, so she doesn't need weapons. Wyll has a hatchet. Shadowheart has a wooden plank. And Karlach has a pipe. Oh, there's nothing even in here. Uh-oh. This might be a bad sign. Oops. And Wyll picks up the bone, because why not? Beginning to regret the house. Maybe there'll be a kitchen somewhere in here? Excuse me, Shadowheart. And Shadowheart's lost her wooden plank already. Good job. Here, grab this one. Is that really all there is in here? Shit, I picked a bum house. Sorry, guys. And lost some of their weapon immediately. Group sets up camp outside a grocery store. They notice another group has been following them and will probably attempt to loot the place. Send one person to loot. Karlach's loyalty isn't great. That's weird. I don't know. This might end badly. Don't me down, Wyll. Yay! Other members stand guard outside the door. The looters, for the looters, as Wyll Ravengard searches the grocery store. Wyll brings back some food. Morale increases. Thank you, Wyll. Alright, group spots an infested city from the road scouting. From afar, a group has decided whether to fight under the noon sun for supplies. Mild and calm, it's noon. And neither of those places looks good. Umbrella shop, I guess? Umbrellas can be used as weapons. Not great weapons, but weapons nonetheless. Just umbrellas. Alright, everybody pick your favorites. Alright, let's see if nearby houses have anything useful. A broom. Scissors. Scissors might be, at least somewhat useful. Nothing in here. Karlach with an umbrella is particularly funny to me for some reason. I think that was all that was in here. Out of my way. For a second I thought I blocked this in. Nothing. Alright, there's a couple more houses. So we're finding some food. It's not great, but any little piece counts at this rate. We got 4 mouths to feed, because I decided to try 4 jerks like a dingus. Here. Whoops. Here. Keep hitting the wrong button. Here, Karlach, take the other umbrella. Nothing. Well, at least we have weapons to last us for a little while. Oh boy. Car's not doing great already. Try to conserve your ammo. Attack only when you have to. I can't really do Wyll's voice. Group finds a perfect throwing rock on the ground. It is next to a low fence guarding a big wall. A big fall, rather. At the bottom of this drop is a single zombie standing there, staring at nothing in particular. It's too good to pass up. Someone must throw the rock at this zombie. I feel like... Karlach? Yay! Karlach Cliffgate is compelled to throw a rock at the hapless zombie. She puts all her might into a mighty downward throw. The rock misses the zombie, but obliterates a small garden gnome. Oh, that's too good. I just can't stop thinking about Mondays and how I hate them. Apparently, Shadowheart's a Gurf fan. Group camps out and eats a decent meal. We're gonna need food pretty quickly, though. I was planning on moving to Canada anyway. Group fan can't find the car keys. After a while, they spot the keys laying inside a gator's open mouth. After most humans disappeared, alligators started spreading across the entire East Coast. It's rumored that gators may eat zombies and car keys. Aw, man. I feel like I'm gonna get Karlach killed by being reckless, but her strength is incredible. I want to see her wrestle a gator. Karlach wrestles the gator. Hey! Karlach wrestles the gator for the keys. The gator is bested by Karlach Cliffgate's raw strength. It spits out the keys. Karlach Cliffgate is at their maximum swole. Yes, queen. Okay, trader camp. A couple people have food. Whoops. Do you have any spare gas? I'm running out. 2 cans of food for 25 gas. How about you? Got food, looking for weapons. We don't really have any good weapons. Sorry. Bookish trader talks about how she's selling valuable rare books. Please don't mess with my display books. They're fake. I have to put them down to confuse book thieves. You didn't have enough food to buy any good books. I wanted those books. Woman decked out in sweatbands, limb warmers, and garish exercise clothes. Only the fittest will survive in the zombie-filled world. I can help you get fit fast. Sadly, there isn't enough food for fitness. Wyll could try to charm her. I don't know if that'll end badly or not. Extra bullets. We don't have guns. Man wielding a homemade spear. Despite being a knife tied to a stick, it seems like it would be a really effective weapon. And that person's also selling bullets. I might regret this later, but we could use food, so let's trade 25 gas. That's half of what we got. It's not a lot, though. Now let's see what happens if Wyll tries to charm. Damn. Poor Wyll can't catch a break. Tries to be charming, ends up accidentally coming off as creepy. We should try to set the zombies on fire more. Easiest way. I'm still trying to do voices. I really shouldn't. Group is taking a break near a lake. There's an old man in a boat in the distance fishing. He flips the fishing rod and dozens of fish fly into the air. He then gets out a pistol and starts shooting them. The world seems to shake. During the middle of this, he switches out for a shotgun. Leave him be. I want to keep the main party we've got here. Oh boy, siege. Group is about to explore a small house when they notice a horde is creeping nearby. The group will have to hold their ground for a bit before they can escape. For an hour. I'm just amused by Shadowheart with her 3 umbrellas. Okay. Let's hope that... Oh, they do have some stuff in here. Can't explore too much yet. Or maybe we can. This is a little, ooh! It's gonna get worse as we go, though. Oh, that's it, anyway. Oh, God. Only have to survive for an hour. Everyone's getting tired back there. Oh, God. Ugh. That was probably a bad move on my part. I almost got myself bit. Siege is over. Get out of here! Yeah, we're about to run out of... Yeah, I knew I was going to regret getting that food. While walking along a large stream, Karlach notices some fish in the water. Karlach tries their luck and goes into the water and tries to catch some fish by hand. By some miracle, Karlach is able to catch a decent-sized catfish. Wyll's feeling pretty good as it is. Sheyleigh's morale increased, Shadowheart's morale, and... Yeah, so we got food and morale. That's pretty good. Especially for losing a, for losing the car. After a long walk, the group decides to set up camp. Unfortunately, the group is assaulted by mosquitoes during the night and they get no sleep. Ambush while crossing a rickety bridge over the river named Mantol. Want a remainder of food and quarter of ammo and medical supplies. Fuck that. Karlach threatens to burn the bridge. Hey! We're literally just relying on Mama K here. Karlach promises the bandits that if she doesn't let go, If she isn't let go, she will come back and burn the bridge down. Bandits are intimidated at the thought of losing their livelihood, so they let the group pass. Once she crosses the bridge, she lights it on fire. She got pissed enough that her engine overheated and she started the fire by accident. That's my headcanon. Walking along the road, Karlach spots a gas station in the distance. Not a lot is there other than a cool-looking muscle car next to the gas pump. Blech. It has keys sitting on the dash. Muscle cars like this have slightly worse gas mileage than average and break down fast. They're easy to repair and very fast and take it off a sweet jump. And 97 gas. That's good. We finally get the siege reward. Your feels inspired after managing to survive that situation. I feel like you're getting the hang of this. Morale and Randall skill games, shooting, or fitness. Or Sheyleigh gets to. Sheyleigh can't really use shooting, I don't think, as a martial artist. Let's just do shooting for everyone else for whenever we actually get guns. Everyone's shooting is pretty terrible, I assume because we're tired. Excuse me. Group is sitting around a campfire. Low on food, we eat less, so our morale decreases. We can tell scary stories or just go to sleep. Let's just go to sleep. We don't really need much morale right now. Ooh! Oh boy. While driving on the death road, the group decides to stop for supplies. We have the graveyard with the car, or the haunted mansion. I feel like the haunted mansion is one of the best ones, and it has one of my favorite pieces of music in the game. So let's do the haunted mansion. The group runs into a super spooky mansion. It is dark, and no question, it's haunted. You might talk to some ghosts. Warning, flashlight recommended, very dangerous. Zombie swarm is very thick and irritated, and current time to buy a new watch. Okay, let's grab that flashlight. They've got weapons. Let's give Karlach a backup umbrella. Alright, so I remember this place can be a little easy to get lost in. I also remember there being ghosts that can give you buffs, but also drop morale a little bit because they're spooky. And yeah, I love this theme. It's it's very Crypt of the Necrodancer. Toilet. Hey, there's a ghost. Oops. Don't know why I went through the door there. Hey, achievement unlocked. Ghost keeps waving its tongue around. It seems like an annoying being. Talking to ghosts is extremely spooky and is sure to be a morale hit in addition to whatever else happens. Let's see. I don't remember what these do, so let's make Shadowheart the leader for the moment. Let's see what happens if she talks to it. Shadowheart tells the ghost to cool it. Shadowheart tells the ghost to cool it. What? You can't tell me to cool it! You're a nerd! Ghost disappears in an angry little puff of ghost smoke. Shadowheart feels really smug about this. I hadn't seen that one before. That's a good one. Alright. Bullets. Whoops. Food. Really could use weapons now. Oh. The cabinet's floating away. Never mind. But just, you might want to look into that. Oh, that is a new door. Ooh, a sword. Who wants a sword? Hang on, once we have a moment's peace here. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Wyll should have the sword. The Blade of Frontiers. And nothing else in here. So the good thing about this place is that time doesn't pass, so there's no like there's no overnight enemies getting worse thing. But it does mean that basically everything respawn. They respawn like they're in a siege, but they're not like super nasty as far as I understand it. Have we seen everything in this room? Ah, we haven't gone into that door. Uh-huh. Food and medicine. Okay, I think that's all of this room. Or this, this wing. Oh, the chair's floating. Toilet. Bullets. Double tap. Double tap. Hate it when they camp the front door. It's always nerve-wracking. Oh, there's somebody just coming out. Bullets. Tennis racket. Anyone need a... There we go. We're pretty full on melee weapons. We could really use some guns at some point. Although maybe not necessarily with Mama K beating up everything at this rate. Okay, that's a new room. Ah, there's another ghost. Very, very Boo-like ghost there. What we got? The ghost rapidly alternates between trying to scare Sheyleigh and being overwhelmed by shyness. Listening to a ghost is extremely spooky and sure to be a morale hit in addition to whatever else happens. Ignore the ghost for now. Sheyleigh talks to ghost about shyness. Sheyleigh kisses the ghost. Sheyleigh, I know you're a disaster buy, but come on, man. Talks about shyness. The ghost runs away, by which I mean it floats away real fast. Sheyleigh is amused as she scared a ghost. I'm having good luck with these ghosts. think that's everything in here. Wow, it's a little crowded in here. Everyone's getting tired. Alright, what has everyone got? Everyone's picking up bones. I think we're okay on it. Oh, there's this. The zombie moved the fridge. I thought the fridge was floating. I expect things to float here. Okay, next wing. Ooh, finally a pistol. Someone get the pistol? You don't have bullets, but... Whoops. I see the sparkle and I keep thinking the door is closed. It is really crowded in here. Oh god, oh god, god, god. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. We got this. We got this. Everyone's tired, but we got this. Okay. What about you, Mr. Chompy-looking ghost? That looks like something straight out of Off. It's a ghost. It has nice chompers. I think this is the one that bites you and gives you some vitality. I do not want to do that for Karlach, because she only has 1 hit point, so a bite would kill her. Let's try Wyll. Tries to talk the ghost about teeth. Chomp, chomp, chomp all day! The ghost chomps down on Wyll Ravengard with its ghost teeth. The paranormal pain toughens him up. Vitality increases. Ghost is very spooky. He loses morale. Ooh, that was a big morale tank. Nothing in here. Let's... who are we missing? Karlach. Lagging behind a little bit there, Mama K. Been in there, looks like. Ooh. What's up here? You're new. Immediately trip over a can of food. think I need to be a little more generous with my melee attacks. I'm a martial artist, I gotta pop pop. At least this has been a really lucrative exploration. I might be low-key lost, but, Wyll? Oh god. That's a big horde. Ah, the door's gone. And nothing in here. Bottleneck. Getting a little hairy over here. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's get out of here. Whew. 13 food, 1 gas, 5 medicine, lots of bullets, and at least 1 gun. And poor Wyll. Everything will be fine if I can get to Canada. Deer stopped in the middle of the road, stares at the car. Leave it alone, run it over, or try to shoot it. I feel like shooting it is the correct answer with Karlach. Because we could definitely... I imagine we can harvest it for meat. Hey! Karlach takes a shot at the deer from one of the car windows, makes a shot, bagging the deer while also going against any sense of hunter ethics. I mean, I don't think we need a hunting license in the zombie apocalypse. Group doesn't know much about preserving game, but they clumsily cook some meat to pack in the car, so we get 10 more food. So that's better than we were before. Group finds a used car lot that seems untouched by time, or at least not touched by looters. They find a supply of gasoline and a few working cars. SUV, tiny car, hybrid, or... Let's try the SUV. I imagine that guzzles gas like a bitch, but... SUVs have crappy gas mileage and are slow, very durable, and break down slowly. Just don't bother taking it off jumps. So yeah, that might be a problem. The gas guzzling. And also being so slow. Group goes against their judgment, camps in a city apartment, and when I wake up, there's a fire. Karlach had a wet dream. Anyway, don't kill me, Twitch. Let's see. I think it was wits that it took. So let's have Wyll plan the escape. Wyll tries to keep calm and observant. He can't keep calm at all. The group panics. Oh, for heaven's sake, hold on. Anyway, lost morale. Oh, Will's not doing great on morale. Plans fast way out. We leave unhurt. Okay, well, nobody got hurt at least. Just took a tank of morale there. Group descends on the shop. In the pouring rain, the zombies descend on the city. The zombies of the city search for the living. Blah, blah. Moderate and hunting. Coffee shop or arcade. The arcade has some stat buffs, I think, so that sounds like fun. Whoops, shit. 1:35, okay. I was trying to check the time. Alright, hang on. Boot. Whoops, don't hit the car, dingus. She can keep the pipe. I trust Karlach with a gun more than anyone else. Oh. Nothing. I don't like that we're getting immediately bottlenecked. God, nothing in here. The neighborhood houses haven't been very lucrative. Oh, first aid. Food! All the food! And everybody stocks up on machetes. Whew. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, now where is the arcade? It's gonna be nighttime by the time we find it at this rate. Bullets in the grandfather clock, why not? Oh god. I think I had a cooldown there that I wasn't expecting. There's supposed to be an arcade somewhere around here. Did I get a bug that made it not spawn on this map? Oh, there's more this way. And I just walked straight into that zombie's arms for a second there. Here we go. Quarter Eater Arcade. Don't break the machine, I want to see what it is. Okay, arcade machine seems to be working. It's not very clear how long it can run without electricity. Considers taking a video game break while she's guarded. Let's try oops. Let's try Shadowheart. Shadowheart plays an old arcade game called Ultra Death and gets really into it. Like all video games ever made, playing it increases your skill with guns. The critics were right. Before Shadowheart knew it, 2 hours had passed. And shooting increased. And morale increased. Good, good. But now it's late. Okay, we've got a good, like, hour or so before things start getting bad around here. But I think this is the last building anyway. And I think that's everything. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. So a large herd of zombies on the road ahead. Group isn't sure if they could get through them or not. Take shelter in the house, take a detour, or plow through. I assume take a detour would cost gas. Seeking shelter will probably start a siege. Plowing through would probably hurt the car. And possibly us in the process. Let me think on that for a little bit. Probably getting close to needing a break, but I'm trying to set some things up beforehand. Let's try... I don't want to risk Karlach taking damage. Let's seek shelter. Yep, called it. It's only an hour. Actually, it's a siege. We should use all the weapons we have. Just in case something breaks. Oh god. Good to find ammo in the middle of a siege. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. Chair! Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm just, like, locked in here. Siege is over. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's try to find a faster car. This one is taking forever. Really is taking forever. Oh boy. Round up apartment is obviously gonna be nasty. City road with a car or drive around more. I could probably use a new car. Thick and calm. Let's check out the car. Let's keep the flashlight just in case. Not like Sheyleigh's gonna need any weapons. Hey, it's an ice cream truck. Probably gonna guzzle gas like a bitch, but... Yep, we gotta find the keys. I like how that zombie looked like Markiplier and Iron Lung. This game came out well before the movie of Iron Lung. Or Iron Lung itself, for that matter. Hey, there's the keys. I can't get through to close the door. That's gonna be a problem. Oops, sorry guys. Just slammed the door in everyone else's face. Anything else here? Two houses. Both alike in dignity. Oops. Doesn't seem like it has much. Found gas, at least. Nope. Nope. Big house with nothing in it, basically. Ooh, there's a big plethora of food. Accidentally broke the cabinet. That's one way to get the medicine out. And nothing in here. Alright, whoop. You're alright here? Alright, let's get in. Get the hell out of Dodge. Alright. So I'm gonna pause here. Because it is getting about time and I really need to pee. So we're going to be taking our mandatory break now. It might be a little longer than 20 minutes because I need to figure out food. But keep an eye on the chat and I will let you know if it's going to go longer. So we will be back then. See you in a bit. Alright. I've gotten through most of my dinner. I'm still going to be eating a little bit during this. But we're back. And let's see how we go from here. We are still 10 days away from Canada. That's, we haven't been doing too good on progress thus far, but we've been doing okay on survival, so that's something. So let's see what happens. Oh, it's not an ice cream truck, it's a bug truck. Alright, 5 bandits ambushed the group while they were about to sneak into a zombie-infested house. Bandits speak in a half-whisper, afraid to attract undead attention. They say to hand over some supplies or they'll yell. Give 10 food. Call bluff. Karlach goes on a rampage. Lore accurate. Or Karlach tells them to cool it. How are we on food? 31 food. I think calling their bluff is usually the way to do it, but there's also a way to get zombies on our asses. Call bluff? Hey! Karlach calls the bluff. The bandits were all talk and they don't make a sound when their bluff is called. The group goes back to the car as the bandits creep away. Karlach's really been carrying us this whole game. I wish I was playing more video games and less hiding from zombies. Okay, so we got uneventful night. Hi, Faz. No, you're getting mugged. How does that even work? Let's see. The group is blocked by another survivor group that set up a barricade to protect themselves. They are distrusting and heavily armed. The person they send to talk is extremely annoying. Who should try to deal with him? I don't remember what kind of check this is. I'm guessing attitude or composure, so probably Wyll? Or we can take a detour. How are we on gas? Not good. Good luck, Wyll! Hey! Wyll talks to the annoying representative. He manages to be very polite. After enough pointless questioning, the group is let through the barricade. Good job, Wyll. This is why we keep him around. Zombies are not our only problems out here. And we have a trader camp. Excuse me. Right, it's arrow keys, not WASD. Good food. Anybody in the good food truck? Nope. So yeah, as a reminder, this is 4 jerks mode, which means that I got to pick my party of 4 with the exchange of a slightly more difficult run. Group finds a man selling a bunch of firearms, holding a minigun that has a scope, a laser sight, and a flashlight attached to it. Selection seems pretty common stuff. You have 23 food. Let's hold on to that for now. Wait for Karlach to pester him. Modified all these weapons personally. They all have a special gimmick. Oh man. Duck Hunter. Shotgun that ricochets constantly. Lever action fires faster. Adult Big Iron. Pistol encourages you to shoot fast. Buff Banner. Support weapon provides mini crits. Kukri and knife that maims zombies, slowing them. Huh. Oh, those are really expensive. What was the buff banner again? Mini crits. And how much food do we have? 23. Herds of people are going for Canada, lol, apparently. I think that's what he said. Aki? Aki is tired of being stuck in this camp. He will join you for a small fee. No thank you. We have a full party. Secret tip. Shopping carts are the ultimate weapon. And rifle-wielding woman claims she used to train others in competitive shooting. Selling tips for keeping your aim steady and multiple target trick shots. Zombies are slow-moving targets. They're real easy. I could have Wyll try to charm them for it. Though that didn't go so well last time. One second. I want to try to get the buff banner. The Ripper buys a trumpet with a flag. Empowers teammates while it's held. Comes with 30s. Comes with 30 seconds of charge time. Charge depletes while it's held. Mini crits apply to melee only. Interesting. So it's basically bardic inspiration in a bottle, looks like. And let's try charming. Hey! Wyll gets free training with firearms. He already feels like a steadier shot. Still feel like the odds are good here. Not sure if you can say that when we're still like 9 days out. Oh god, siege time. Hang on. I have a fork full of noodles here. I apologize if you can hear me like scratching at my my plate here. Okay. From a distance, the group sees some skeletons and loot in the middle of a debris-blocked street. They walk over to get a closer look. This gets the attention of the horde of zombies that rush out from all sides. Overwhelming for an hour. Lovely. And yes, you may notice we have absolute garbage for melee weapons. But it's okay. Sheyleigh knows Kung Fu. I'm gonna try to at least survive the initial onslaught, and then once the siege is over and things stop spawning, we can poke around the houses. Oh god, that was probably a bad idea. Everybody alive? I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, siege is over. Try to tank through here. Nothing in here. Of course, go into the houses, it's immediately nothing. A little worried about getting overwhelmed here because Karlach is a glass cannon. And there's nothing over here. Great. I backed us into a corner. I mean, if we have to, we could just nope out now, but looks like we're okay. Nothing. Watch, all these houses have nothing in them. Split the party a little bit. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Anybody want a hatchet? Nothing. Alright, let's just get out of here. At least we found some ammo. Group feels inspired after managing to survive that situation. We're getting the hang of this. Let's see, morale and skill game, mechanical, medical or 2 medical on Shadowheart. Shadowheart, I believe... yeah, her perk is healthcare. So it might be a good idea to give her the medical. I don't even know what her medical is. Oh, excuse me. What's our morale? Morale's okay. We don't know anyone's mechanical. Mechanical or medical? Those are what I'm leaning towards. As I grab another bite of noodles while I think about it. You know what? Let's do mechanical. We've been mostly okay medically. I feel like mechanical will be better in the long run. Wow, everyone's mechanical is terrible. Didn't even realize we were that low on gas. The group spots an old boot on the road. Doesn't look like it's anyone's size, but hey, it's free. Surely this is a symbol of good luck. Sure. I don't know if that actually does anything. After a long hike, the group finds a nice clearing to set up camp. The weather is nice and the group is able to rest peacefully. Calm before the storm, I'm sure. Hey! Group finds a long road full of abandoned cars and zombies that maybe used to own them. There must be a lot of gas still in the tanks, and there must be a car that still runs. Oh boy. Very thick and irritated. That's me in the morning. No, let's just keep everyone's inventory set up like that. Trying to keep an eye out for Glinch, because there are some cars you can siphon gas out of. Ah, here we go. Only problem, of course, is that you get swarmed in the meantime. Ah, shit. I think that's the first damage I've taken this run. Can't even tell where anything's coming from anymore. Get Karlach out of the fray. Do not want to lose her. Alright, we're just gonna give up on that one back there. Just evade the trail of trail of zombies. I almost said trail of goblins. Alright, looks like a food truck mullet gullet. What's with all the zombie stuff? Grip finds a cabin in the woods with no zombies in sight. It has a wood stove in it, but no wood. I think having a fire just boosts morale. We're all good on morale. And chopping wood will make the, it has a chance of making the person who does it tired, so... This wouldn't have happened had we kept Obama out of the White House. What? Karlach! Karlach! Shame on you, girl! It wasn't the best president, but come on, guys. Group runs into a horde of zombies. They're completely docile, just waiting outside a shop in a single file line. Every zombie is staring straight ahead. You can send someone to wait a line to solve this mystery. Looks like it could be a long wait. Wyll's probably the most patient person to do this. Ow. Or not. Wyll lasts about a minute in line before losing his temper. He starts attacking the zombie in front of him. Other zombies eventually notice and start attacking. Wyll is forced to run. Oh, it's composure. Maybe I should have sent Sheyleigh. I don't know if Sheyleigh has good composure, though. Sorry, Wyll. Alright. Supplies. Have the riled up house or the crowded yaw mart. What do we need right now? Food. Let's shoot a yaw mart. Thick and sluggish. I just feel safer giving Karlach the gun. Here. Oops, hit the wrong button. Take a shopping cart for safety here. Ooh, another gun. Anyone got room? Who picked up a spoon? Sillies. Keep hitting the wrong button. How do I drop things? I don't know how to drop stuff when I pick it up. I guess Sheyleigh is stuck using a less efficient weapon for a bit. Anything in here? Nope. Itchy arm. So in terms of trying to decide on like other characters to create, I'm kind of tempted to add some maybe Mighty Nine cast. I know I'd considered Vox Machina too, but I feel like Mighty Nine specifically would be really good for just some general absolute chaos characters. Like, particularly Not. I'm really tempted to try to make Not. This game feels like her energy. Don't like that there's poop on the floor. Let's get out of here. Alright, I see the thing in the corner. Is there anything else in here? The 9 do have heavy horror survivor vibes, despite Vox Machina being the ones who dealt with the zombie hordes. Yeah, exactly. Get in the car, Karlach. Get in the car, Lack. Okay, we have everyone, right? I always get nervous when people don't get in the car immediately. The group camps in a sturdy building. It seems to be an old repair shop with busted machinery lying around. This would be a great time to train with repairing things, but that would make a lot of noise. Just go to sleep. None of us are really tinkerers. Oh boy. Bandits have blocked a narrow road with ahead with their cars. Their leader, Lord Humungoid, speaks. Just walk away. Give us your car, your oil, the gasoline, and I will spare your lives. I await your answer. For obvious reasons, I do not want to give up the car and gas. Shadowheart saying to cool it might get us killed. Refusing and fighting might get Karlach killed. Flying through them might also get us killed. I feel like all of these answers are we die. Let's see what happens if Shadowheart says cool it. Nope, we lost the car. And the food. Shit. We lost everything. Well, this is how we die. Weather suddenly turns bad. Group is caught in the open. Must keep moving, forced to stumble around in miserable conditions. Having an umbrella helps, but only a little. I didn't even realize that was a thing. That umbrellas could help with that. Group is fortunate to find an abandoned cabin in the woods to stay the night in. Shortly after setting up, storm moved in. Luckily for them, they found a cabin in time. And then despair creeps in because we have no food. Oh, we are so fucked. Oh boy. Group is sandwiched by zombies. Everyone takes damage except Karlach, thankfully. Oh boy. Wrecked cars, maybe gasoline, and one may still work. Well, at least we still have all our weapons. Do we have any ammo to do this? A little bit. I just like trying to keep one slot open for new weapons we can find. Let's compartmentalize these a bit. don't like how compact it's... Oh! Karlach found something. It's another bug truck. Didn't find a whole lot though. Remember fun? I remember fun. Man, I miss fun. Oh boy. Infested stronghold or medical clinic. Stronghold might have, like a stockpile, but also might be more dangerous. But at this point, we don't have a whole lot to lose. I don't like how late it is. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything here, so we should just get moving. Oh, I see there's a couple of houses. It's gonna get late really quick though, so I want to try to be fast. Playing a little bit reckless, just kind of trying to run and gun, as it were. Chair! Ah, I missed. Oh, grab the last food. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Looks like the stronghold isn't what I thought it was, so it's hopefully not going to take too long to loot it. I was expecting like a military stronghold. Nah, this is just some guy's house. Oh hey, it's this guy. Sheyleigh tries to grab this broom, but it suddenly starts talking. Hey, stop grabbing me, you dingus! I'm not a broom! That seems like an odd thing for a broom to say. Broomy evades any attempt to be picked up. Stop that! I'll follow you, fine. Just stop trying to pick me up. Sheyleigh, seeing this as an opportunity to get a free broom without even taking up an inventory slot. We can't ask him to come anyway. I was hoping he could, like, follow us. Whoa. Grenades. I don't know if I trust this party with grenades. Man, Berserker got assertive after Dr. Honeydew died in this zombie apocalypse. I'll just take the one. Did I just break the flashlight? Dang it. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. suppose it makes sense that hitting things with a flashlight would break the flashlight. Is that everything that's in here? Oh, sorry, Beaker. I misread that as Berserker for some reason. Let's try to be quick about this. Don't want to take too long on this. We have maybe an hour or two before things start getting bad out here. Oh, it's already here, I think. Let's get the hell out of here. Where is the car? Anyone remember where we parked? Shit, yeah, it's time to go. Where's the car? Where's the car? Okay, there's one more layer. Run, 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 run. Just go, just go. Get in, get in, get in. I really hope that was everyone. Okay. Whew. Well, no use turning back now. Group couldn't find any safe shelters, but was able to cobble together a campsite, but the weather is terrible all night. Sheyleigh and Wyll didn't mind it much. There's some things I could say about that. And morale tanks more. I almost said corral makes more. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with fast zombies. Stop for supplies. Busy hotel or apartment row? Apartment will probably have more food. That's my guess. Moderate and irritated. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of these bones. And put that grenade the hell away. That shit is a last resort. Why does everybody have wood planks? Guys, we're better than this. Come on. Toilet gas, toilet gas. Here, I have a trash can and I'm not afraid to use it. Nothing in here. Wyll? Nothing in here. agitated those zombies for no reason.
Karlach? It always worries me when they don't follow me out. Junk. Things aren't allowed to have junk in them. They should always have something useful. Shadowheart and Karlach are hatchet bros there, or hatchet sisters. Food. Playing a little recklessly here. Too bad I'm not strong enough to pick up the big chairs. Chair! Someone have room for a gun? Why do you guys have so many wooden planks? My god. Here. I'll take that plank, you take the gun. Wyll, pick up the gun! Fine, I'll pick up the gun. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. Take the gun. So here's a question for the ages. So you know the meme of the two books, and the one really long book and the one really short book? And it's, you know, such and such canon and such canon if character had a gun. And sometimes that meme is reversed so that the one with the gun is longer. Which direction do you think Baldur's Gate 3 would go? Like, Baldur's Gate 3 and Baldur's Gate 3 if Tav had a gun. Which would be the longer? And to even further that question, I assume it would be, or would it be longer or shorter compared to Tav if it was Baldur's Gate 3 if the Dark Urge had a gun? As Sheyleigh just casually karate chops a bookshelf in half. Ah, that could have been bad. Is that everything here? I think that's everything here. Uh-oh. The group's about to break into a small fortified grocery store, but then finds Bryce already living inside. He seems like a calm, clever person. Ask him to join. We can't do that. We're full. Leave Bryce alone. Rob this dingus. Or tell Bryce to cool it. Let's not antagonize the guy. Let's leave him alone. Luck is on my side. Gripsum runs into a very out-of-place vending machine. Looks like someone made it from the chunks of a scrap iron. Its lights are still on. Everything in the machine costs $20, and the group has about that much in wrinkled and frayed bills. Let's see, we can get a Rootum Tootum rifle, a bag of chips, or a stick. Let's get a rifle. We can always use more guns. Who should feed the mostly rotted dollar bills in the machine? This will be a very annoying process. Let's see. Sheyleigh's got the best attitude. We don't know her wits or composure, though. Wyll doesn't have very good composure. Let's try Sheyleigh. Hey! Oh, but her morale decreased. It takes forever to feed the dollar bills. This vending machine keeps spitting them out. Loaded cowboy raffle pops out with a vending machine. It's nearly time to camp, but there's been some signs of bandits today. Someone needs to be awake in case of an attack. Who should stay up on watch? I don't remember what kind of check this is. Loyalty, maybe? Let's try Sheyleigh and hope for the best. Hey! Manages to stay awake, but feels pretty bad in the morning. Morale's not doing great around here. Why aren't these zombies running fast like in the movies? Karlach wants them to chase. Group finds an old Game Bronus TM. It's a handheld video game system that survived this long because it's built like a brick. There are a few games in it, all known for their extremely frustrating difficulty. I feel like that's a guaranteed way to get someone to tank their morale. But could also be potentially rewarding. Dr. Drobnus Deluxe, Drobnus Cart, and Drobnus Squadron. Drobnus Cart? It's going to be rough on morale. Shadowheart? Racing games starring the popular character Drobnus and all his pals. Even if you're in first place, you can get hit by a homing toilet and ends up in last place. Oh, it's a mechanical check. This game is way too difficult. Ah! Karlach throws the Game Bronus hard, destroying it, and her morale tanks. We might be losing Shadowheart. Yep. Had a feeling that we were on the verge of losing someone anyway. Shadowheart has lost all hope and refuses to keep going. She wanders off to an unknown fate. What a nerd. Who needs her anyway? Wow. And Trader Camp. Maybe we'll find someone to take her place. I just realized we are 5 driving days away from Canada. I think that's the furthest we've gotten in a while. finds a man near a rusted truck. The truck is full of gas tanks and oily rags. Both the man and the truck reek of gasoline. Offers to sell 10 units of gas in exchange for every food. Nah. Rifles. I don't think we need any more guns, especially now that we've lost Shadowheart. Find a woman surrounded by medical equipment. Healthcare in exchange for food. No. I don't think we really need any of this. Just raided their homes and GTFO. I think that's gonna have to do. Oh boy. Car's not looking great. Sheyleigh whines incessantly about Sheyleigh's dad? Uncle Jay, what did you do? Group gets overwhelmed by horn and flees for the nearby factory. There must be another way. Oh boy. Factory level. Near sunset, too. Ugh. Oops, no, I want, Sheyleigh to have... No. Give Sheyleigh the flashlight. And don't hit people with it this time, Sheyleigh. Actually... just load up on the guns for this. Stop punching the machine, Sheyleigh. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Die. Probably don't want to explore too long. I think it's literally just explore and leave the way we came. So I don't want to be here overnight. Oh god. Shit. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I'm fine. Why are the zombies, like, tripping over each other there? Oh god. Kind of trying to plow through so I can get out of here. Found a lot of gas, that's worth something. Oh, where's the exit? There it is. Alright, take around, kite around, kite around. Rule number 1, cardio. Oh, I'm gonna die. Do not die. Just let me get to the exit. Let me boot the exit. This is bad. I can't even get into the doorway. Shit, I'm tired. Is there really no way out here? I think I'm getting us killed by trying this! Did anyone grab the flashlight? Karlach? Okay, got the gas. Flashlight. Pick up the flashlight. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, we're out of ammo too. Shit. I screwed up. I want my sword back. I just want my sword back! We're fucked. You know what? I'm just aborting this mission. Real mature zombies! Real mature! That also sounds like Karlach. You have died on the death road to Canada. Dang it! Yeah, that was 100% my fault. I misunderstood the assignment. I thought that exit was an exit. Okay. It's a bummer to have gotten to 5 days out only to die there, but such is the way. Okay, I'm gonna try one more round and then we'll call it for the night. Let's see, what are our options for playstyle? Definitely not deadlier mode. Let's do familiar mode again. And just load random again. So our leader is... There should be a way to... There we go. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Bill fucking Murray! Alright. And his buddy... Ding, 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 ding. Oz! Daniel Osborne. So we've got Bill Murray and Seth Green. The comedic duo you never knew you needed. Uh-oh. Okay, I was afraid the game was gonna crash there. Alright. So, just same intro as always. Start the journey, start to grab supplies. House on the road, parking lot, or quiet hotel. Let's try the quiet hotel. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Group goes through an empty room with no supplies to be found. One small hotel seems to have more undead roaming through it than the rest. Bill Murray has a broom. And Oz has a cane. Well, good luck. And I've already lost my broom. Off to a great start, fellas. There isn't even food in here? Come on. I keep expecting him to go down faster because I'm used to Sheyleigh's kung fu attack. I'm definitely gonna have to play with that set again. They seemed like a pretty well put together team. You know what? Let's break this guy up. I want to break this guy apart so I can get a... There we go. I have a femur. Better than nothing. What is that? Oh, I thought we picked something up. Kite him. Oz. Eh. Hey, I need that. Ah, keep hitting the wrong button. And I immediately break it. I blame you, Oz. Alright, kite him. Can't get out! Apparently, talking about Mighty Nine has invoked Vox Machina's archenemy of doors. There we go. Okay. In the morning, there's a moose outside the camp. It looks injured and is just glaring at the group. Even injured, a moose is a really powerful creature. Probably best not to mess with it. Leave the moose alone. Oz treats its injury. Oz shoots the moose, or Bill fucking Murray wrestles the moose. We are definitely not doing anything to antagonize it. Oz is calm under fire and friend a dog. We don't know his medical.
let's just leave the moose alone. Better not to risk it when we barely have any weapons. Try to conserve your ammo. Attack only when you have to. Group breaches a city as it starts to rain. The drizzle seems to rile up local zombies. Umbrella shop or arcade? Arcade is good for skill gains, but for umbrellas, let's stock up on umbrellas again. There. Have something resembling a weapon again. They snap immediately, but at least it's something. We have room? No, we're full up. Oh god. Way to hit absolutely nothing, Bill. My god. I know these are flimsy weapons, but they're breaking, like, immediately. This does not bode well for our adventure. Nothing in here. Now we're talking. Ooh, gas. That's also good. But mostly I want food. Feed me. Bill fucking Murray hungers. Ugh. Nope. Nothing. I wonder if the update did... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wonder if the update did something to upgrade the difficulty, because it feels like the encounters we're getting on the road are getting a little more unforgiving. Nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Is that everything here? And we lost the umbrella already. Yep, that's everything. Get in the car, Oz.
plowing through zombies like that isn't great for the chassis, but I once saw a bodybuilder throw a car at some zombies. That makes no sense, Bill fucking Murray. You're a weirdo. Is that the USS Rustolium? The group is exploring near the coast when they meet a skeleton captain of an old withered submarine that sunk nearby. The apocalypse brought him out of his home. Hi there, I'm not evil, pinky promise. His bony pinky then falls off. What was the topic of their discussion? Oz, wanna fight? Oz, how'd you sink? Or Bill fucking Murray, Davy Jones' locker. Or sorry, Dirty Jones' locker. Sure. Bill fucking Murray decides to ask about the Dandy Bones footlocker that they'd heard so much about. Aye, 'tis a sad tale. I was sunk in me prime. Alas, 'tis the way it goes. Maybe it wasn't for me. But maybe it'll be for you. You know what? Have this. Captain gives the group a spare weapon as thanks for listening to him. Hey, and morale went up. And we get a pistol. Sweet! Group finds an inn open for business. Owner wrings her hands. Give me 10 food. I'll watch over you while you sleep. She is super creepy. Don't really have enough food. Can't really haggle her down either. Because the thing is, while she's creepy, as far as I understand it, she's harmless. But I can't really afford to give up the food. Sorry, lady. Bye. Group peels out of there fast. They eat on the road and never find a secure place to sleep. And I'm guessing everyone's tired. Yeah. Oh no. Bill fucking Murray hallucinates after eating a can of mystery meat. It was probably cat food. Bill fucking Murray is hurt. Morale decreases. This somehow opens up his third eye, granting a temporary moment of precognition. He sees the future. We will find something good. True, the prophecy group finds a small cache of supplies a little later in the day. Sweet. Was it worth it, Bill? We can make it as long as we keep our supplies and morale up. And trader camp. Hello, wall of zombies. Truck is full of gas tanks and oily rags. Don't really need gas, I don't think. Or if we do, it's not really worth it. Shotguns. 7 food for shotgun. I'm hesitant to... Welcome to defensive values! I'm worried. I'm a little worried to spend food at this juncture. Let's see. Group meets a man holding a bazooka and a satchel overstuffed with beeping mines. He looks so happy with his explosives. These weapons will not let you down, unless, of course, you blow yourself up with them. I don't want to play too much with explosives. That's a disaster waiting to happen. And person selling axes. Alright, what do we have for weapons? We have a shotgun with barely any ammo. And a pistol. So it looks like what we really need is ammo. Excuse me. He doesn't have any ammo. We're done here. Oz? He had to get in on the other side of the car. Make sure to keep both hands on the wheel when you're driving. Fine, whatever. God, Bill's morale is not doing great.
Oz is a lightning rod, but for dogs. A dog approaches the group out of nowhere. It seems eager to join up. Ask Caleb to join. That's what I get for talking about Mighty Nine. We have Caleb the dog. Alternate universe Frumpkin. Maybe we should slow down a little. Oh boy. City is covered in hordes of undead and wreckage has been touched by a previous fire. The group gets surrounded and their only chance is sprinting through the sewers. Oh, we might be... this run might be over before it starts. Alright, good luck. Yeah. Accurate to form, sewer levels are the worst ones in the game. Because it's easy to get lost, and zombies just keep spawning out of the water. It's nasty. Shit, we're all tired. Shit. I forgot to bring a flashlight, too. That's a problem. Well, at least we found lots of ammo. Whoa. I'm just intensely concentrating. I don't want to be here longer than... Oh, thank God. Get the hell out of here. Caleb whines. Why is there just dead pixels in the corner there? Or is that my mouse? No? Group feels inspired after managing to survive that. Morale and skill gain. Let's do morale and skill gain. We need morale. Every day is a great teacher as long as you don't get eaten. And we get fitness. Ooh, we're almost out of gas. Group is sitting around a campfire resting before a brutal day tomorrow. Tell scary stories. Group decides to tell scary stories. Bill fucking Murray makes his scary story about car repair. Bill fucking Murray's morale increases by a lot. Group has fun but doesn't get much sleep and is tired the next day. That could be a problem. Caleb barks at a cat and we abandon the car. Oh fuck. While walking, Oz doesn't notice a hole in his back. By the time he realizes this, there has been hours of opportunity for supplies to fall through. So we lost food, medicine, pistol ammo. Did we lose everything? No. Just a decent portion. While trekking through the woods, group gets pretty lost. If they keep going like this, they'll waste a lot of time. Not sure what skill climbing a tree takes. We'll try it. Hey! Bill fucking Murray decides to climb a tree and get a better vantage point of the surrounding area. His plan works out fine. He spots something in the distance and gets to see a majestic view. Wow, his fitness is garbage. Alright. Alright, we're gunning for the car. Thick and irritated. I just want that gas. I don't want to be here too long, though. Just keep moving forward. I think that's pretty much the strategy here, is try not to stay too long. Pick up the... What is happening? I wanted to... Shit. Pick up the... Damn it. Ah, not now. I want the tire iron. Why can I not pick up the damn tire iron? Fine. I have no idea what's happening there. Maybe I was hitting the wrong button. I don't know. Okay, Bill, please pick up the tire iron. Thank you. Okay, now I can deal with this. Alright, anyway. Group is ambushed by a yelling man. He's ranting and raving. He doesn't look particularly dangerous, but those rants are starting to sizzle. Run away, fight him, or Caleb says, say it, don't spray it. Run away? Damn it. The cantankerous man chases him for a while, delivering some sizzling rants before the group loses him. I thought say it, don't spray it would be worse. Caleb puts his head on the window. The group man tries to rest in a house, but is ambushed by a giant spider. Well, maybe it's a normal spider, but it's gross looking. The spider is rapidly draining the group's morale. Smoosh spider. Who should smoosh spider? Oz has the better composure. That's probably... Nope. Ah, great. We might be losing Oz. It's a particularly gross crunching noise. Morale decreases. At least we found some food. Hang in there, Oz. Whoa, it's Alexander Dupree! It's nice to see a familiar face. He's yelling at some survivors because they made fun of his hair! That cracks me up because I was very particular about making sure I got his ponytail right. Alright. Welcome aboard, Alexander. Alright, we can stop for surprise. City row with car, beautiful beach, big office complex. Never seen the beautiful beach before. What would be on a beach that might be useful?
houses, maybe? Fish? You know what? It's new. Let's try it. Let's be adventurous. Group finds a beach as sandy as grainy as sandy and grainy as in childhood memory. On the approach, the faint sound of the sea waves draws near. Mild calm and near sunset. Ugh. Here. Take a flashlight. What do you got, Alex? Just a knife. And we don't have ammo for the gun. Oh wow, the car is absolutely wrecked. Someone take the shovel. Fine, I'll take the shovel. Oh, I see. Zombies are coming out of the sea. But there is food on the shore. That's kind of what I was hoping. Oh boy. Little hairy here. Don't like how hard it is to navigate these umbrellas. I like how Alexander's tired already. Just want that food. Radio. Is the radio interactive at all? Oh, I see. That's kind of fun. Get out of here. Getting a little hairy here. Alright, kite him. Starting to think I should have taken the city with the car. Because I'm just thinking about how beat up our car looked. Alright. Bottleneck.
Nope, we're getting out of here. Looks like 2 more houses. This is a long road. Okay, last house. Someone take the gun. Are you guys full? Keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know how to just make them drop something. I don't know what happened to my tire iron. I think I dropped it somewhere. I will take the golf club. That's probably more sturdy. Alright, everybody in. Okay, let's see. Group finds an empty spot along the road. Looks as good for camping as any. Weather's clear, no sign of danger in any direction. Alexander says, "You can't fool me." Because he is paranoid, which can be a blessing and a curse, as I understand. Nope. Shit. Oh, we might be losing Oz. Alexander decides that the spot looks too safe and ends up peeling out of there fast without eating or sleeping. Alexander feels smug knowing he avoided that threat. Everyone's morale increases, but he's feeling pretty good as it is. Good job, Alex. Things are going good now, but we gotta be prepared for anything. While driving, Oz gets into a big argument with Bill Murray. Let's take a break for the day. take time to chill out. Group stops the car and sets up camp near the road so that Oz and Bill can get some space. This works, but wastes a day. Better than getting us in big trouble. Zombies in the city have stirred. They're already aggressive as the group arrives. Athletic store or bar? Athletic store might give us some things to upgrade our strength and fitness. Let's try the athletic store. Barely have enough ammo for anybody. That'll do. Don't like how late it is. I keep forgetting to check that when I look at the zombie forecast. hate it when they just have furniture scattered willy-nilly. The dog picked up a purse and it looks like it's sitting on its head. Silly Caleb. Trying to think what we'd really need right now. I think just general material collection is good right now. Oh, somebody broke something. Wait, was there another... There is another door. Machete. Somebody get that machete. Nope. And stay down. We might not have time to get through this. Also, once again, calling back to the Mighty Nine, a room with a single chair in it. Alright, anybody got some spare weapons? Here, up. Probably not going to be able to do much at the athletics store at this hour. Assuming there is an athletics store. Where is it? There it is. Sports and jorts. Ah, it's just weapons. Here. Stand back! I have a yaoi paddle and I'm not afraid to use it. You know, I don't... This might be an unpopular opinion. I actually thought that the yaoi paddles themselves were funny. It's just that that is not something you can trust with the general public. Because, yeah, people got hurt by those things. Because nobody knows how to use a wooden... Nobody knows how to wield a piece of wood responsibly. So it's like, cute idea, just people are awful. I also realize I'm at the age where there's a lot of people who probably don't have any idea what I'm talking about. When traveling down a peaceful yet boring stretch of road, Alexander sees a weird cloud. The cloud looks just like a cloud. Let's be boring. The cloud looks like a cloud. I'm disappointed you picked this, by the way. Yeah, I imagine something more important would happen with the others, but I'm just... Maybe we should turn back. Maybe you should shut up! Oh boy. Oz might be, Oz is once again in the danger zone. Group sets up camp outside a grocery store. Another group has been following them and will probably attempt to loot the place. Do we know anyone's loyalty? I do not trust Alexander with this to save our lives. Let's try Oz. Hey! Other members stand guard. Oz brings back some food. Whoa, it's Riley Finn! Nice to see a familiar face. He hasn't seen the group yet and is real busy picking his nose. Let's recruit him in place of the dog. No offense to the dog, I just, you know, wouldn't want to see him killed on screen. So we have two, we have two Buffys, a Zombieland, and a Last Door. The group gets confused by the route
becoming a maze of blocked roads. They arrive at a dead end. Their choices are now between a detour or a longer detour that may lead to loot. They could also ditch the car and continue on foot, and do not ditch the fucking car. How are we on gas? Longer detour? Takes extra time and gas, but not too much. Second leg. Oof. Rest stop with a car, cabin with a car, or house rescue. Rest stop with a car. Moderate and calm afternoon. Get rid of that purse, Oz, you silly goose. Riley has a frying pan. Okay. Okay, Riley. We could really use some more ammo for our guns. Alright, I think that'll do. Whoops. Okay, this isn't a gas station. I was slightly worried about it being a gas station, or we'd have to be careful of shooting the tanks. Whoa, lots of stuff in here. Oh, and hey, there's the keys. And there goes my weapon. Tennis racket. Hey! I wanted that. Give me that. Anyone gonna pick up the shotgun? Anybody have room for the shotgun? Here, Oz, give me that give me that knife. And take the shotgun. Okay, fine, I'll take the shotgun. How many toilets it's been, because there is a bonus after, I want to say, 100 toilets. It would be nice to see that on stream sometime. Oh god. I keep like double taking at all the zombies that are waiting at the doorway. Alright, let's try the loop around. Nope, I didn't even process that was there. Alright, get in. Oh boy. Well, driving group decides to make a stop for supplies. All of these are red, which means good times. So, sewer rescue, central bank, or shopping mall. Shopping mall probably has the best resources, but all of these look potentially bad. These places are death traps. There's at least a couple of stores that haven't been ransacked. Thick and calm, so that's good, and it's late morning.
So, we have plenty of time to explore this place more thoroughly. So I'm going to take my time and try to actually make sure I've gotten through every nook and cranny and that we're not, like, missing an obvious other exit. Come on, oh, shit. Shut the dang door. Every time, man. Shit. Almost got killed by getting tired there. Yeah, I'm definitely, this is definitely the last run of the night because I'm getting tired. I feel like I'm not doing much on stream lately, but it's just been a slow weekend for me. I haven't really been feeling great. Umbrella is lighter. For some reason I keep wanting to hit spacebar to just to select things, but that's the that's what opens the swap meet option to begin with. So I don't know what muscle memory is prompting me to do that, but there it is. Nope, nothing in here. Did someone pick up the boot and just throw it? Is that what I just saw there? Have we been this way? Whoa. I think we've been that way. Oh no, that's the way back to the main lobby, isn't it? So many umbrellas. Alexander wielding the knife like a serial killer there. Seems very fitting. Cut through. Shit. Okay, looks like that's it here. Well, they actually let me out. Yes! Okay. We need to be wary of random people. Who knows what they're capable of? It's nearly time to camp, but there's a lot of signs of bandits today. Someone needs to be awake in case of an attack. We should stay up. This is a loyalty check, but I also wonder if Alexander's paranoia would help here. We don't know anyone's loyalty. Let's try Alexander. Hey! Manages to stay awake, but feels pretty bad in the morning. Morale decreases, eats a decent meal. Decides to have some ice cream from the truck for dessert. It's pretty small, if usually forgotten comfort. So he gets a nice, we get a nice little morale boost. I didn't know that was a bonus of the ice cream truck. That's cool. Throwing furniture at zombies seems pretty effective. As the group explores a campsite, they are ambushed by bandits. They brandish makeshift weapons. They demand all your weapons. This is ludicrous. Not even bandits will usually do this, but it's a slow and sure death sentence. Alex comes to the rescue. Alexander felt suspicious about the campsite, so he wanted to wait near the car. As everyone is being robbed, the car barrels through the campsite, plows over the tent, and then stops. The bandits are freaked out, so they flee. Good job, Alexander. See, paranoia is useful sometimes, and we're out of gas. Without a car, the group is easy prey for bandits. The group ambushes you, demands your supplies. Drop a quarter of the loot and run, or refuse and fight. Refuse and fight. Ow. Everyone gets hurt. But it's better than losing everything we have. Really? 15 food to pass safely. Alexander expected this? Alexander foresaw the ambush, so he set his plans up shortly before the bandits appeared. When the bandits make their demands of Alex, the other members sneak behind them in a counter ambush. They're surprised by this and surrender. So Alexander's been really good for our morale lately. Alright. So we have a tunnel of cars. Very thick and calm. Well, at least they're calm. We don't have any pistol ammo. Oz has all the pistol ammo. Alright. That's gonna have to do. Let's go. Tire arm doesn't seem to do much damage, but it's good for a lighter weapon than the frying pan. Bill seems to be a bit noodly. Oh wow, that's it? Alright, I imagine the police car has some benefits. Trader camp. Oh, we have 47 food. Holy crap. Anything here? Oh, is that Rin? Rin Secor is hanging out from the camp. She's been waiting for, or they've been waiting for you to show up. Feast-tempered and mechanic. Who are we gonna get rid of for Rin? So I feel like if I see Rin or Ark, I have to recruit them after everything. Who do we replace? I feel like if Rin was here, they'd want me to keep Bill Murray. Let me see here. I feel like between Oz and Riley, Riley's probably the better.
Yeah, let's get rid of Oz. Sorry, Oz. Technically, Oz leaving is in character. Technically, either of them leaving is in character, really. Aw, he's hanging out with us until we leave. Let's see. Talks to a meek-looking woman. Found some rifles. What we really need is ammo. Secret tip, shopping carts are the ultimate weapon, winky face. I would trade a fortune for a real roll of toilet paper. Let's see. Can I tell you a secret? I love blunt weapons. I'll sell you my spares cheap. The Mega Maul or the Sledgehammer? None of us are really strong enough for that, I think. Ammo Emporium. Here we go. Let's trade 15. We've got a decent amount of food. Okay, I don't know what was on Oz. I just realized that might be a problem. And Rin has a wrench. Let's give them a pistol. Okay, so we still have some good weapons here. Alright, I think we're good. When they have 9 driving days to Canada. This car is a ticking time bomb. Oh boy. We immediately run into a siege. Group tries to evade a large horde, blocked by debris. They get stuck in a Walmart parking lot. Going to have to fight for a while. Well, it's only an hour. A pistol. I just basically load everyone up on their weapons in a in a siege. Alright, let's see if we have any luck inside the Walmart. Ooh, crit. Rin? Big horde in the center there. Oh god. Oh, I backed myself into a corner here. This is bad. Hang in there, Bill Murray. Just be glad friendly fire isn't an option in this game. Siege is over. Alright, so now it should be safer to loot around here. It's just gonna be kind of ominously quiet for a bit. Is that everything in here? Huh. Small Walmart. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I didn't have time to mute. Okay, we don't have the car on the screen, so let's just get out of here. Get out of here. Feels inspired after managing to survive that situation.
So we can get random skill gain, healing, or give Rin some... So it gets fitness or give Rin fitness. You could probably all use fitness. Yeah, nobody's particularly great with fitness. And we're getting tired a lot using melee weapons. And Alexander's fitness is forever terrible, it looks like. Or maybe it's because he's tired? I don't know why certain stats are just locked out like that. Group camps out a big field. Eat a decent meal. Find a row of cans sitting on a wooden fence. How is our morale? Everyone's morale is pretty good. Shooting at the cans trains our shooting, but we get a morale dip because the old man comes out and yells at us. Let's take the chance. Alright, so we get some shooting boost. Man in red long johns runs out onto the field with a pitchfork. My cans! My precious antique cans! Oh, look what you done to him! He shakes the pitchfork as he yells. Bill Murray doesn't care. Rin doesn't care. Riley doesn't care. Alexander's the only one who takes the morale dip. Wow, nobody has loyalty in this party. And our options are don't or ha! That was a terrible Nelson Muntz impression. I apologize. I also probably blew out the mic. I apologize. And we're out of gas again. Ow. Everyone got hurt. Group is sandwiched by zombie hordes. Took a painful fall. Eat a decent meal. Alexander can't help us because we don't have medicine. Ew, this is bad. Get bruised and battered in small accidents. Everybody is not doing great. Junkyard with a car. If you'll run, last one we'll see for a while. Thick and irritated near sunset. Ugh. This is not looking good for Bill Murray and friends. Alright, good luck everyone! There's the car. I assume we're going to need to find the keys. Button. I was trying to shoot. There's the keys. Food's nice, but what we could really use right now is gas, probably. And medicine. Lots of medicine. One medicine's good, at least. Ah! That was just me. Blah, blah. That was me being dumb. Alright, well, canon accurate Bill Murray. How are we? I think we're fine. Alright, well, bye Bill Murray. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Probably. Okay, good, we got the keys. Yeah, that was my bad. I just was not thinking. Group finds a picnic site with tables laid out. There's a lot of food lying around, a portion of which is still good. This was a company retreat, with coals set up for people to walk on to build morale and trust each other, or some such nonsense. They could still be lit up. Who would walk on burning coals? No, not with this low health. Hope we don't run into any more Mondays. I don't know what to tell you, Alexander. Started to rain over the city. Zombies become more aggressive. Moderate, irritated. Apartment with bark banner. I forgot to check the time. Okay, it's fine. Don't want to take too long, because I think on these rescue quests it is possible to take too long and the person you're trying to rescue dies. But we should hopefully have time. No. Especially if these houses are this small. Oh god. Guys? Did I just swing at nothing there? What happened? Good, we can always use more medicine, especially right now. Ooh, nice. Anyone have room for a gun? I think we're okay for now. My God. Alex, buddy. Someone grab that hammer. Alright, there's it. My mouth just breaks sometimes when I'm trying to commentate. Oh god. I have to also remember that when I'm being grappled by a zombie, I do move slower. Because sometimes I feel like I can just gun through it, but that doesn't always work. Wish I could remember what causes crits, because it's pretty cool that it keeps happening. I'd like more of it. Will you die already? Thank you. Nothing in here. What kind of game gives us a kitchen with nothing in it? There's a dog. What is that, like a German Shepherd? This dog seems unusually tame. Most dogs are still alive, have become feral at this point. This dog seems eager to see humans. Let him follow. Madeline starts following Rin. She could be useful if you can get her out of here alive, or a handy distraction if you can't. Let's not think about that part. Okay, that's the whole house. Kind of bummed that I'm not finding more medicine. That's definitely going to be our next priority to look for. Excuse me, dog. That was junk. Nothing in here. I started charging towards that zombie, like, there's no reason to antagonize it. Okay, is that everything here? There's a lot of zombies over there. I think we're done here. Let's get the hell out of Dodge! That was... I got so lucky there. Madeline catches up with the group. She seems like she wants to stick around. Alexander judges her character. Good attitude, good composure, good wits, good loyalty. Sure. Okay. The group sets up a camp late. On a nearby highway is a bunch of abandoned cars. They're broken, but many have a little bit of gas. Does anyone have any mechanical? We don't know. Let's wait until morning. Group goes to siphon cars. We notice a large horde of zombies approaching, and we have to abandon. Yeah, I just didn't want to... With everybody as hurt as they are, I didn't want to risk too much for the... Whoa, it's Jeremiah Devitt! It's nice to see a familiar face. He's sleeping on a picnic table right out in the open. Oh... Do I want to recruit Jeremiah so we put the last door boys together? If we recruit him, then the dog's gonna have to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna recruit him, because the dog can only do so much in the party dynamic. Plus, it means no risk of the dog dying. Alright, driving on the road, the group decides to make a stop for supplies. Stash in the woods, bookstore, or mystery factory. Stash in the woods seems like it would have the most useful stuff right now. Mild and irritated after dark. Oh boy. This could be a problem. Alright, Jeremiah, what do you got? You're in charge of the flashlight, I guess. All you have is a wrench. You don't really have any ammo. Well, we have that shotgun. This is, we're not gonna be here long, I don't think. Oops, just go straight through the shrub, fine. I want that medicine. Nothing. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot here. So... is that really it? That was really it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before it gets worse out. Bandits catch the group by surprise in a really terrible spot for them to fight in. They demand all food and half the supplies are handed over. Your money or your life. Alexander thinks we can fight him. This might get us killed. Only Jeremiah and Alex get hurt, apparently. Always wary, Alexander Dupree was on guard before the ambush. He dashes to a nearby but easy to overlook bit of cover. Everyone follows him. The bandits lose their overwhelming advantage and run away after a brief fight. Alright. We're fine. This is fine. The group couldn't find any safe shelters, but was able to cobble together a campsite. The weather is terrible all night. Always have a backup weapon. You never know when yours can break. And we're almost out of gas again. Group loots a dentist's office, finding some leftover medical supplies and many technically edible tubes of toothpaste. Riley goes to a waiting room and grabs a magazine from the sparse selection. Allergic to sensitive soul, celebs news, or questionable science. Questionable science is always the safe option, I think. Riley feels pessimistic about the magazine's prediction of flying hover cars in a few years now that civilization is more or less destroyed. It was still a pretty entertaining magazine. Zombies are no problem. Well, maybe a small problem. I swear this game keeps getting some pretty lore-accurate quotes. Oh, sweet. While walking along a large stream, Jeremiah notices some fish in the water. He tries to catch the luck, goes in the water and catches some fish by hand. By some miracle, Jeremiah is able to catch a decent-sized catfish. Yeah, so really what we need is gas and medicine. Group is robbed by weak bandits. Bandits are a kind that would normally not be a problem if the group had a car or wasn't tired from walking all day. Nervously demand 15 food for safety. Refuse to fight? It's only the last door boys who are getting hurt currently. While wandering through this small town, Alexander discovers a newer hybrid car in front of the store. The battery is dead, but the store turns out to be a car parts store. Finding a working battery was easy. Hybrid cars have amazing gas mileage, but are fairly fragile. They're also very difficult to repair, so enjoy it while you can. Okay. Aw, man. I'm tempted by the Dark Mansion, but I don't know. I'm at the point where it's like I'm almost waiting for these guys to die because I want to finish this. Let's play it safe and go to the grocery store. Moderate and sluggish late morning. The car looks pretty snazzy, not gonna lie. I have to admit, though, I'm not really a car person. I like the aesthetic of some cars, but I don't, like, know anything about cars. Like, if you give me a model name, I'm just gonna stare at you blankly. Unless the T word comes out, then I'm just gonna hiss at you like a cat. Wow, 3 toilets in a row. Still some things in there. Shut the door. Nothing. Oh, everyone's tired. We're all tired. Oh boy, jackpot. That's everything. Oh, a couple more shelves. Yeah, it's all food. At least with food, we might be able to find a trading camp and maybe trade someone for medicine or gas. Well, we're okay on gas for now, I think. But, you know. Food's not the thing we're worried about at this point, is what I'm saying. Hey, hands off the paint job, bud. Gets late, so there's no great place to camp. Solo zombies hobble around in the far distance. One might sneak up. Who should stay on watch? What's our loyalty layout look like? Let's try Alexander. Manages to stay up, but feels groggy. Cans of food are the new money. Cash isn't as nutritious. Rain starts pouring down, it's hard to see, and shapes of zombies lurk right on the edge of the darkness. Group isn't sure what could be worse, continuing or stopping here. Go down side road and camp. Okay. Group takes less busy side road and finds a place to camp until the weather clears. It takes an extra day for the weather to improve enough to continue the journey. I wonder how things are further up north. Group is trying... trader camp. Alright, now that we're at the trader camp and we're back at the, I think our current record of 5 days to Canada, I need to use the bathroom, so we're going to take another quick break. Sorry, everybody. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see what we can do here in the trader camp. We're 5 days away from Canada, and hopefully we can, break our record. Okay, Molotovs and parking meter now. I like how she's carrying its chainsaw, but doesn't have a chainsaw for sale. Or we just can't afford it, I guess. Offers. Let's see. 15 for group care. 6 food for treatment. Or we can rob her. Robbing her is probably a bad idea at this point with this little health. It's also expensive. It's probably worth it, but I just want to see what we have first. So shotgun shells. I don't think we need shotgun shells. So I learned a bit of trivia that apparently the lower your loyalty is, the further away you stand. Your character stands naturally from the group. So I thought that was kind of interesting. All right, 19. Morale's gonna take a dip from losing that much food, but we need the health. How's that? Ah, much better. Riley could still use a little love, but we're fine. We are otherwise much better shape. Now we can reprioritize collecting food. Oh boy. Group sees a huge city covered by undead. See, it's their only chance is the sewer system. Oh boy, here we go. This is usually where I die. Why'd you pick up a spoon, Jeremiah? Alright, good luck, y'all! I do kind of like how the music gets muffled and echoey in this area. Kind of makes the guitar on this theme sound pretty rad. This is probably my second favorite theme in the game, next to the spooky one. Riley? I'm definitely glad that we took the healing option. Because, this could get brutal without that, extra concern. Guys, we're missing someone. Oh shit, Riley! You alright, Riley? Alright, we got everyone? That was a little hairy. Dead end. Also occurs to me I should have brought a flashlight to this, but oh well. At least we can see. Oh shit. Get through the door. Sometimes trying to close the door is a little more trouble than it's worth. It's getting too dark to see. I really should have brought a flashlight. I would love to find the ladder any minute now. Oh, thank God. Let's get the hell out of here. Her feels inspired. Morale and random skill, shooting, mechanical, or a full heal for Alexander. Alexander's fine. Let's boost mechanical, because we don't know what anyone's mechanical is. Actually, what's our morale? Yeah, let's do mechanical. All those cars ain't getting any less broken. Especially because we have a hybrid. Kurt finds an abandoned campground with a fire pit. Riley even finds an old, somewhat stale extra large pack of marshmallows. I don't know why that's so difficult to say. Eat the marshmallows. Next time we stop, I should show you how to make snare traps. Maybe next time I should show you how to shut your trap. Whoa, it's James! I kind of like our party already. If I'm gonna play Team Rocket, I want to play both of them. Sorry, James. On the road, the group decides to make a stop for surprise. Busy hotel, Gothic farm, railed up house. What do we really need right now? Probably food. Gothic farm is a special thing, though. What would be at a Gothic farm that might be useful? Maybe there'll be food? Oh boy. Swarm is very thick and mega cheese. And it's near sunset. Blah. The group sees a farm swarmed by an angry mob. 2 old-fashioned farmers run into the house. They could still be saved. So... let's give you a tire iron. Wow, we don't have any shotgun ammo. We don't have any other ammo. Wow. Alright. Take a shovel. And let's give you tire iron as well. And get rid of that dang bone. Maybe I should have traded out for a tire iron. Oh god. See if we can... Oh, I can't actually... Well, shit. I thought I could go around and kite them, but apparently that's not actually a way across. Alright, well, we lessened the horde at least. This is still a lot, though. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! How did we survive that? Pitchforks. Pitchforks are probably what's helping. Oh, pig! There's a spider on the ceiling. This is exactly like Charlotte's Web. Pigs squints at the group. Pigs are well known for their flavor and their constant hopping around. They can't drive cars. So I don't think the pig is actually part of the rescue. Oh, hey, is the chicken actually, Yeah, I think that... Oh yeah, the chicken is actually, on our side, looks like. It's going Zelda Cuckoo on us. Hey, we found someone. Let's track down Ma! Ooh, Zelda point. Chicken cannot be recruited to OP. Too true, too true. I just realized we're at 4 days to Canada. We'll see how it goes, because the last couple of days are absolutely brutal. Oops, I traded with the wrong person. Jeremiah, give me that. Nah, I'll take that pitchfork. It's like, I like the idea of having range. Here's Ma. Ma! Can I not talk to you? Or did we just pick her up? I'm a little confused. There we go. Let's get out of here! Okay, I think that's... Woo, everyone. I was on the wrong button to attack. Alright, I think that's everything save the pig, but I don't want to recruit the pig. We're here to rescue you, but we're also stealing all your shit. I mean, it's the zombie apocalypse. It's gonna happen. Alright, everybody in. Group escapes the farm. Moth escapes the farm thanks to you. Paw survives thanks to your help. Grateful to be alive, they offer you a gift. 10 food, Paw's fix-em-up tips, a sturdy sickle, or Ma's home remedies. I think at this rate we probably could use food. Or maybe fix-em-up tips. We're 4 days out to Canada. So, I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna need mechanical and such. But since we've the way the game works is that once you know someone's stat, their stat is permanent once it's adjusted. So any effects, anything we learn about mechanical here will stick for the most part. So it might be good for future runs. So let's do that. Hey! Group was able to get a chicken out of that farm. The chicken wouldn't make for a good recruit. It could be set free or butchered for food. It doesn't have much meat on it, but it could be good for some chicken nuggets. I like these options. Set chicken free or nuggetify chicken. I said we needed food. Let's take the food. Nom 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 nom. Chicken is returned to its component nugs. Ash to axes, nugs to nugs. The beautiful cycle of life continues. Riley makes a mistake while scouting a town, gets cornered by a very large group of zombies while unarmed. She's trapped in an alley. At the end of the alley is heavy garbage and a large fence. What are your stats, Riley? Fitness isn't great. Throw garbage. Apparently that worked. Riley Finn bowls several zombies over by throwing garbage cans. He escapes and gets a great workout at the same time. I love that his fitness and strength are so terrible. I need to get in my zombie splattering practice. Group goes against their judgment and camps in a city apartment because there's no zombies around. When they wake up, the building's on fire. Alexander is cool about fire safety. Alexander always has a fire safety plan prepared. It doesn't matter where he is. Alexander constantly thinks of new fire safety plans. All supplies were saved. No one was injured. Man, Alexander is the goat of this run. Next time we stop, I want to use the car battery to power my game console. No. Alright. Group finds a city in the afternoon. Dead swarm over it. They're idle now, but will notice you soon enough. Very thick, but sluggish. Let's do the strength and fitness gym. Get rid of that spoon. Let's get rid of the rubber mallet. I think that's a pretty pathetic weapon. Whoops. Give you the gun. And Alexander, you don't need 2 tire irons. Excuse me. Okay, and it's decently early enough in the day that this should be okay. In the Muscle Bomb Gym. Oh, I see. The pitchfork has a little bit of a cooldown. Let's switch over to Riley. It's a fully loaded Olympic weight set here. The amount of weight on it can be adjusted down to a less hernia-causing amount. Considers taking a break to get some strength training as he's guarded. Let's lift... What is your strength? We don't know your strength. Oh. Yeah, your strength is pretty bad. Let's lift... Whoops! I hit the wrong one. Okay, well that still worked. Riley takes off some weight from the barbell, but not so much that he can't get super pumped! Makes a lot of strained grunting noise as the bar gets lifted. What a workout. Alright. Good stuff. Whoops. Switch back to Rin. Any other equipment here, usable? Looks like that was the only thing in here. At least in this room. I definitely like the range and multi-attack on this pitchfork, but the cooldown is a little bit of a bitch, unfortunately. If Rin was fitter or stronger, that would probably be even better. Whoa. Big stockpile here. Keep up, Alex. It's kind of weird that, like, when the pitchfork is in the cooldown, Rin can't really turn. At least that's what it feels like. Don't get stuck on the chair. Trying to move the chair out of the way because I know Riley's gonna get stuck otherwise. Whoops. Nobody home. Bye. I think that's everything here. Yeah, Rin and Jeremiah tag teaming with the pitchfork is pretty good. Alright, we are rapidly approaching endgame. Let's see how we do. Especially as the car is on its last legs. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. If you tie a string around your finger real tight, it'll turn purple. Good to know, thanks! I'm so glad I've added those two. Alright, car's been broken from use and abuse. It won't start up again. Rin's mechanical is probably the best we've got. Yeah. Not a high chance because it's a hybrid, but... Nope. Oh no. These guys again. Group spots a car speeding down the road. Maybe the stranger can help them. Without slowing down, the driver yells out, and then the car is gone. We'll see how that effect was in in post. Weather suddenly turns bad. The group is caught in the open and must keep moving. They are forced to stumble around in miserable conditions. There are not enough umbrellas to fully protect everyone from the downpour. Finds a rest stop after hours. I think he's just got drive-by by Homer Simpson. Yeah, basically. Group finds a rest stop after hours of walking along the road. Right in front of it is a car. Looks like it can be driven. Keys must be somewhere. Get rid of that bone, you dingus. Why does everybody need bones? Alright, let's find that. Let's find the keys. Something, something, where's the beautiful key? I've never actually watched that movie. I just know that line because it was in the trailers. Oh god. Alright, kite. Hey, there's the keys. Take the keys. What is that? Oh, hey! An aluminum bat. Oz Media has entered the chat. Alright, nothing in here. You know, sometimes I wonder if the premise of Death Road to Canada might make an interesting, like, tabletop campaign. But I feel like I don't know what would set it apart from other other comedy zombie apocalypse campaigns, you know? But I feel like there is a very tabletop energy to this game. The group meets a woman limping around with a crutch. One of her legs is wounded from a recent fall as she was getting away from zombies. What is Alexander's medical? It's not great. I guess we can try to help? Hey! Alexander tries to treat the woman's leg. It takes a day to help the woman treat her leg. She's thankful but can't spare much. Yeah, but she gave us food and morale, and we needed those. I bet aliens are responsible for these zombies. Group sets up camp for the night. After being sure there's no danger, they discover edible berry bushes all around the site. The berries wouldn't be a big amount of food for the work and the sleepless night, but every bit could help. I think we need the sleep because we're getting into the last couple of days for, we don't have a lot of food either. But we need everything we can for the last couple of days of the road here. I bet it's going to be too cold for everyone in Canada. Decides to stop for supplies. Antiquated Citadel, Factory Rescue, or Hospital Raid. Antiquated Citadel is rare. Let's try it. Oh boy, it's a siege. Group drives past a checkpoint right outside of a military citadel. There's boxes of ammo everywhere. Clearly some kind of force was holding here. As the group approached the gate, legions of zombies swarm out of nowhere. Siege alert, there's no escape. Overwhelming late afternoon. We only have to survive an hour. Let's just load up even people who don't have ammo for them. We may as well just have the weapons on hand, because they said there's ammo. Nah, I like the pitchfork. Let's keep the pitchfork. And give Riley the aluminum bat. Actually, yeah, give Riley the aluminum bat, give Jeremiah a wrench. I think that'll do. Alright, objective survive. What was that? Heard like a glass shattering noise. Siege is over. Whoa. What the hell was that? Oh, the gate's opened. Very clever. Ah, spotlights are breaking. That's what that noise was. Now, pardon the awkward silence as I loot the house. Is there someone here? I hear, like, chatter. Please attend? The Terminator, thank you? What? It's just some intercom. Oh, wow! People died in the showers, apparently. At least we found a little bit of food. I don't like how many people died in the showers, or is that just a case of, like, just, they were in the middle of their morning routine when the apocalypse happened? That's the kind interpretation, I want to say. Oops. Really? I'm out of pistol ammo? Oh god. And getting close to the end of the night, it looks like. Oh, there's some more. Is that the last one? They have pipe bombs. Is it worth trying to grab pipe bombs? It might be, because we're 2 days away from Canada. I'm nervous. It's been a long time since I've made it this far. Whoops. Once again, muscle memory. I'll trade you the pipe wrench and we'll take 1 pipe bomb for safety. And now I'm stuck with it. Really wondering if there's there's someone alive here or something. Okay, that's the end of this room. I'm really glad we're finding all this ammo in the last couple of days to Canada, though. Okay, I think that's the last one, and then we can get out of here. Come on, take it. Alright, time to hurry, because it's getting into the witching hours. Where's the... There's a way out. I know there is. It must be here in the middle. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Get out of here. Excellent haul, though. Whoa, it's Wyll Ravengard! Aw, Wyll, honey. I may have to abandon you. Yeah, sorry, Wyll. You had your turn today. Group happens upon a herd crossing the road. The road is narrow and hedges and walls on either side. Something must be done quickly. The bison herd is already becoming irate. Ugh. Wait them out? Damn. The group decides to sit in the car and just wait the herd out. Simply let nature take its course. Hours pass, and then more hours, and even more. Jeremiah waits so long he pees himself. Oh my god, did everybody pee themselves? Alexander hates waiting around. Waiting is for dinks. So, we're never seeing this car again. Group finds a cabin in the woods with no zombies in sight, has a wood stove, but no wood. Our morale's tanking because, we don't have food. Who has the best? I think it's strength? Riley. Riley, go out and chop wood. Because I think we could use the morale from the, Alright, so Riley's gonna be tired, but at least saved some of our morale. Here finds a candy bar on the side of the road. It's fun sized. Who gets to eat it? Rin. They could use the morale. Rin eats the candy big time. The sugary sweetness makes them feel a little better about their current life in not Canada. Well, no use turning back now, he says, like 1 or 2 days out from Canada. Alright. An enormous army of undead shambles around the carnage that surrounds the border to Canada. Many have tried to get through. Most only succeed having their bodies added to the horde. Maybe your team will be different. This is your last time to trade. If we can find anyone with food. Spare gas. Oh, don't use the pipe wrench. Let's put the right pipe wrench in the trunk before something goes wrong. Did I say pipe wrench? I meant pipe bomb. Alright, what are you selling? Got food, looking for weapons. Battle rifle. Who's that? Is that Cordelia? No. Keep moving, that's the best way not to get bit. See what other weapons we've got here that maybe we can trade. All we've really got is the rifles. I could really use the food. Are these guys selling anything? Columbus. We'll leave Columbus. We're sticking with our current party. Pole arms. We already have pole arms. I used to have a flamethrower, but a teammate stole it. Well, wishes hides in the Crypt of Decay. Group finds a dumpster. It's locked tight with a slot in the side. There are weapon names and prices scrawled near the hole. Just drop the food in here, says a tiny voice in the dumpster. You have 3 food left, not enough for the dumpster person. Jamie almost made it to Canada. He got as far as the city of Crushed Hopes, where the rest of the group was eaten. He offers to join you for 10 food. We don't have enough food. Group 1 is someone selling rifle ammo. I don't think we really need rifle ammo. Really, I think all we really need is food, unless someone had a chainsaw. Repairing stuff, no. If someone had a chainsaw, then I'd start considering things. But as such... I don't think we want to sell our guns this close to Canada. How much gas are you looking for? 67... I hope I don't regret this. Only 2 food. Good grief. Alright. Let's risk our necks. Rin robs them. And Rin gets hurt. At least we got food from it. And we're forced to flee. Alright, we're fine. We're asking for trouble if we keep stopping in cities. Alright, so they have this siege, and then there's one more siege, and then there's the rush to the gate, which is a nightmare. 1.5 hours, overwhelming near sunset. Giant armies of undead perpetually lurch around the Canadian border, unable to cross. The group gets caught up in a lesser swarm before they can find a safe camp. We want... Who took the pitchfork from me? You did. Do we not have another pistol for Jeremiah? I guess that's all we got. Jeremiah, try the shovel. That's probably better for your physique. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's wait around out here until the siege ends. Let's try our luck inside now that it's quieter. Ooh, Zalba Point. Siege is over. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't have been a good idea to go inside immediately, but close to the end, seemed like time. Can't get that one bit of food. There we go. Ammo, food. Molotov seems like a way to get in trouble. Alright, everybody good to go? Let's get out of here. Whoops. Riley? Glad it warned me before I potentially left him behind. Oh boy, are we gonna make it there? Nah, Molotovs are the ultimate problem solver. Zoe from Left 4 Dead would beg to differ. Group feels inspired. Morale and random skill gain, mechanical, shooting, or shooting for Jeremiah. Let's get some morale for the last stretch here. Ooh, we're almost full on Zombo points. If you have a problem and throw one, you immediately have a new problem. Group prepares for the brutal day ahead of them. Canada's close, but the zombie forecast is bad. Eats a decent meal. There's food left for the group to eat a second meal. Jeremiah feels good about the odds. Dexterity increases. Rin is raring to go. Riley feels pumped for tomorrow. Alexander feels pumped for tomorrow. Okay. Alright, here we go. City of Crushed Hopes. This is the penultimate level of the game. Nearly at the border to Canada, the group is surrounded by seemingly endless undead. To survive, they must face one last siege. This is the final siege, but not the last battle. 4 hours in the afternoon. Overwhelming. Okay. Here we go. Trying to work quickly. Get out of here. Get out of my way. Trying not to stay in the buildings too long, just enough to grab some food and run. Oh boy, there's a lot of things up there. Oh shit. Yeah, this is an overwhelming swarm right here. You say this music is good, but also way too chill for what's happening. Well, I mean, this is the music that plays when you lose your car, so it's kind of, it's more womp womp than chill. There's, I can actually link it later. There's another piece of music that sometimes plays here, that is absolutely gorgeous and, like, actually really emotional for such a silly game. I think it's literally just called City of Lost Hopes, if you want to look it up before I get my hands on it. Oh boy. We're getting cornered. God, how long has it been? I don't even know. Oh boy, I might have screwed us. Oh god. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay, siege is over. Get out of here. Okay, we've got an opening. Go, 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 go. Guys? Alright, at least we got a little bit of a resupply. What is that? Uzi? What is happening here? I dropped my pitchfork and now I don't know where it went. Oh, maybe, Jeremiah picked it up. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hello? Yeah, we lost the car. Oh, I'm so nervous. Alright, border to Canada is just north of here. Group must cross the bridge and then reach the fort that serves as a checkpoint. Right outside of Canada. This is the final challenge. Good luck. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. Just no words. Just no words, just screaming. First let's... Ah! Fuck. I screwed up. Yeah, unfortunately if we don't have the car here to do the, like the dramatic jump into, like, basically, if you come in here with a car, then you just you basically charge in and destroy the car in the process of plowing down a good portion of the zombies. Did I just drop my gun? God damn it. At least it looks like people have ammo still. Alright, we're almost to the border. Oh god, oh god, oh god, 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 god. I want to at least get to the border itself. Ah, there's the beaver. Yeah, so we got a beaver and a moose protecting us. So now we basically just have to fend off the hordes until we get some backup. Oh, we're backed up. We're cornered. We're cornered. Here he is! Let me take care of it, eh? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. That is a Mountie robot destroying the zombie horde so we can get in. Whoops. Wrong button. You got a can-do attitude, eh? Congrats on making it to Canada. The Prime Minister makes himself an honor group. The Prime Minister himself makes the group honorary citizens of Canada. He welcomes them to the last remaining nation on Earth. Oh my god, we did it! I was not expecting to win it.
I saw a lot of familiar faces. They didn't look very familiar to me. Well, you need your eyes checked. Who knows what was left behind by the apocalypse? Dudley Do-Right got badass in the 2000s. Joey Grady, shout out to you, man. Welcome to Canada. But what became of them in Canada? What's next? Jeremiah Devitt invents a new version of the chainsaw, one with colorful lights attached to it. Nice, a whole new country to rob. Rin's Secor invents a better mousetrap. It has carbon fiber on it and a USB drive. I'll rule this place. Riley Finn would often return to the border just to throw heavy furniture at more zombies. Nice job. Alexander Dupree tried to become a Mountie but didn't really have the skills for it. Okay, I have to clip that segment with for Rin's results, because that seems very on brand for them. So that went longer than expected, because I didn't expect to survive.